Alright, let's see. What happens if I still can't redeem anything on Tangia? Why can I not? Where's my alert? Alerts group? Tangia. Let's make that full-sized again. Update its cache. Let's see, does that work again now? Nope, still doesn't work. Why is it not working? Yo, Shavik, Bartfastel, how you doing? Interactions. Where was the setup page again? Settings. There we go. Send test event.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia.
All
if
right.
you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Let's see here.
Wow, it's very nice.
Get that working again. I still can't redeem the others. Let me refresh the page. See if maybe that fixes it. Nope, can't redeem them. I can't redeem the other stuff like Taco Bell and whatnot. Why is that? Why is that? Test event did work. Go over to interactions. Taco Bell 1. Oh. Your Twitch connection broke. Please log out and... Oh my god, I hate that. Let's see. Okay, we sign out and we sign back in again. Does that fix it? Or do I gotta put something in the settings, connections or something like that? Twitch extension, get more Tangia Plus, setup, connect, configure extension. It says connected. Taco Bell needs to be 10k. Let's see. Is anything working now? Still not working. Oh my god, what is going on there? What is going on there? Interactions. Oh, we could make a subscriber discount. Get like 15% off for subscribers. There we go, that's good. Save that. So, I go home again. I pause, it says paused. I can skip and whatnot. Now it's unpaused, so surely it's gonna work again. Surely, surely. It's just gonna be working again. I'm checking. Nope. Can't it. How do I reconnect it?
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
I mean, that's fine. It's just not working. I'll uninstall the Tangia extension and install it again. Alright, let's see if maybe that fixed it. Nope. Oh, that worked. That didn't work earlier. Alright, gotta refresh again. We're gonna refresh again. No. Okay. Where's Taco Bell? Oh, Taco Bell's working. Oh, do I actually have to, like, take them all out and put them back in again?
I found it.
Oh, no.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell and pizza.
All right, let's see. What do we have? Skill issue. Let's fix the skill issue one. The bowl of onions. Mr. Frog. The permit one. Let's get all of these fixed up. And I think that's about it. I think that's all the ones that we had. What else do I have? All right, that should be that. It should be. Let's see. Let's see if we start off with a nice little castle game here. Start us off. Let's see, what kind of games do we have? Could you do a teaching on how to play Ibits? We can do an Ibit game. Shonda, I think that's KPMM. May versus Beastie. And Beastie's playing HRE again. He lost like multiple times against HRE, against Delhi with HRE now. But he's streaming himself, so that's that. Striker versus Raresh. Okay. The Kid versus Vortex with Random. Hill and Dale. Why can't I see this to chat? Is it on YouTube? It is indeed on YouTube, yeah. We do have the multi-chat going. Dean Matthew is on YouTube. Let's jump into that one. It's a little Observeroni. All right. I'm gonna get my controller ready, as I do have set it up now to where I can legitimately spectate, observe with controller. That's very nice. Go in over here, check this one out. Yep, that's working. So the interface disappears whenever I do that. I should also put like a little pause in there, actually. Let me quickly do that. Scene switcher. No, that's not the right one. Advanced scene switcher. There we go. Make it put in like a pause at the end. Is there a way to pause it at the end? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Take that one out. Or can I just put like a wait timer there at the end or something like that? What does that mean? Does it mean it's not going to change for like at least 3 seconds if I put it in like that? Let's see if that's the case. If so, it would be nice. Yeah, it doesn't change immediately. There we go. So we gotta wait a little bit. And then it switches. Alright, perfect. So just cast and play, no molding or copium? Never. Never on this channel. We would never do that. Alright. Let's get into it. I am going to be casting this one for YouTube to upload, so there will be a little bit less viewer interaction. Just so you guys know. I'm out then. Too bad, too bad. Alright, let's jump into this one. Hello everyone and welcome to Casted Game of Age of Empires 4 spawning in the Cayalel words every time. I wanna like start the stream and I'm struggling with words. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Anyways, spawning in the Cayalel, playing as the Rus. We got the kid, also known as Valdemar. We're here on high view and on the other side of the map. We're moving over. We're moving over. We are moving over. We got Vortex. Playing in the color blue, playing as the Holy Roman Empire. So we got ourselves quite a game going on over here. So that is going to be very interesting to watch. It is going to be on Hill and Dale. So definitely a nice map for both of these civilizations. Especially the Holy Roman Empire. Usually on this map, you can have some very, very good Archon spots in order to, you know, put the deer in underneath the Archon, have the golden range of the Archon, food as well. It's not going to be that good for Vortex here. He's not going to be able to boost up both his gold and the woodline just because they are so far away. But we're probably still going to have some really, really nice spots here for the Archon available to him. So Archon over here is going to allow him to boost up the woodline, allows him to maybe even learn the deer. Could also put the Archon in over here on this side. In that case, though, we already have our first, like, Spanish house. It's a little bit of a meme in the community. Whenever we watch players like Lucifron or Vortex place the Archon Chapel, everybody's always asking, okay, let's see how many houses can he fit around the Archon Chapel and just how many farms can he block. And if he's going to put the Archon Chapel, like, right over here in this area, then we already got our house number 1. We're going to have to wait and see exactly where it's going to be. It's not going to take too much longer for Vortex to put his landmark down. We're already approaching that time of the game for the HRE to be able to age up. They do have that very nice inspiration here. We do see that golden glow on the villagers, so the prelate is going to be buffing now. And oh, it looks like Vortex is going to go for the kind of aggressive Archon placement here. So not going to be going for the woodline. I say aggressive Archon placement. What I actually mean is aggressive when it comes to the timings, because this Archon placement tells us a story. It tells us that this is going to be a fast castle game from him. Vortex, he's going to rush up to Castle Age. He's going to try and contest these relics. He's not going to go for any feudal age aggression, which makes sense. Against the Rus, there's not really anything that you can really achieve with feudal age aggression. They're very safe inside the base. They get their passive income, and especially when you're playing as Valdemar here at the moment, who does have the Golden Gate coming up as the Rus, he is going to get an additional bonus from that, which is just that passive generation of of resource, or not really passive. It's more like an active generation of resource by exchanging tickets. You can get all of your gold that you need for the age up just through tickets from the Golden Gate here. Would I go 2TC here as Ruse? I don't think I would. No, I don't think 2TC is necessarily the play here. I think at least not immediately. I think what you can do in this situation, especially with Golden Gate, is you just go for the Golden Gate, fast castle. You make some cav archers. You try and deny your opponent relics. And from then, or there on out, you can then transition into a second TC. We are going to see, like, Valdemar is going to have good passive income. This is like 16 gold per minute, another 16, maybe even 17 gold per minute over here. So is going to get a good amount of passive income here relatively early on. And then the Golden Gate is also like an additional 50 resource per minute. On top of that, just being able to freely switch out resources is going to help him out a lot there as well. Switching back over to Vortex's point of view, we're going to quickly take a look at the villager distribution as well. As we do actually see... Okay, now this is interesting. I mentioned that this looks, or rather appears to be a very, very aggressive timing game here from Vortex, but he's taking his time. We can actually see pro scouts coming in from him as well, so looks like we're going to see ourselves a little bit of an HRE pro scout game going on here. He's going to be able to bring all of the deer back underneath the Archon, but what he isn't going to be able to do is he's not going to really be able to steal away one of the deer packs from his opponent. If we look over here at Valdemar's base, he's already luring the deer inside of his base underneath his TC. So he's going to be able to have these deer over here just very safely underneath his TC. And look at it, Valdemar's also going pro scout. Where is it coming in? It's coming in over here. So we've got both players going for pro scout here. Mind you that Vortex is going to get pro scout a good bit earlier. 10 seconds remaining on that one. Meanwhile, Valdemar, he's still going to take another minute for his pro scouts to come in. And we do have a lot of scouts in queue at the moment for Vortex as well. So first scout should be coming out any moment now, as pro scout just completed for him. And immediately, we are going to see the scout move over and pick off that first deer. Is now just going to go his rounds, is going to return them over to the TC. And that is all in range of the Archon Chapel. So that's going to be a very, very good food source here early on for Vortex. However, something that is bothering me at the moment is he isn't going for his own deer over here, which is something that Valdemar is going to be able to actively deny with his own pro scout play. But we are also getting horsemen in. It looks like Vortex even thought about a barracks there for a second. Is going to cancel that one. But the horseman should be able to deny a good bit of the pro scout play. Mind you, Valdemar, at the moment, is just going to go for his own deer. So if both players just take their own deer, that should be a pretty even game so far when it comes to the split there. Valdemar behind this, he is massing up a lot of food overall in the bank. Does have a good couple of villagers on wood as well. He's going to want to use these villagers, and we can already see so right now. He already exchanged one of his tickets for gold. Can do so again. Every 100 wood that he gets, he's going to be able to exchange for 150 gold. So that is definitely a way for him to keep up with the HRE economy and get a similarly nice castle age timing going for him. Difference being, though, Vortex, he's got more scouts out on the map. And look at that, he's going to take some of Valdemar's deer. Valdemar, looks like he wants to do the same thing, but Vortex, he's already got a... I wanted to say a horseman out here, but it is actually a scout. Does he have a horseman there? He does have a horseman there as well. He does indeed have a horseman over here as well. And what button did I have for that? Okay, I gotta quickly check. Oh yeah, there we go. We do have a button that does show us the line of sight here. And scout is gonna get found out by the horseman. Double horsemen do approach now. Valdemar, he does at least have vision on that side. We see the scouts approaching the deer pack over here. He's gonna be like, wait, there were more of these here earlier. It's just going to be able to get those two back. The horsemen are going to chase down the scout now. Scout most likely is going to try and just run through Stealth Forest, try and get away from the horsemen as they can break line of sight when running through Stealth Forests. Scouts bringing back the deer behind this. And we are going to see the High Trade House coming in for Valdemar. Same thing happening, though, on the other side for Vortex. So Ragnitz Cathedral is going to be coming up. Scout still being chased right now. Ragnitz Cathedral relatively far forward. We also have an outpost for Vortex on the gold. Stable is already up for him. Do we have any production buildings at the moment for Valdemar We're gonna check that out. And we are not getting any production build. No, never mind. There is a stable. For a second, I thought this was a Danable Monastery play. No stable, though. Is going to cancel that. Is instead going to opt for the barracks instead. TC and Outpost are going to get some shots off on those couple of scouts over there. Not scouts, horsemen. I got another horseman up over here. And now it's just going to be a play for the relics, as both players have reached that castle age. Scholars, or rather prelates, are immediately going to be in production here. First prelate... there should be another prelate out here. There should be another prelate out here. Where's that other prelate? Is it over here? There it is. It's going to hit that sacred site, so Valdemar is going to know what's going on. Another relic in the middle. Plenty of horsemen at the moment, though, out to defend that, and knight coming in as well. More barracks, archery range coming as well. So currently it does kind of look just like an infantry defense here. That's going to be coming in. Some of the horsemen are relatively low HP. We do have to remember that the Saint's Blessing on this warrior monk can actually lead to the scouts also doing a fairly good amount of DPS. We're going to see now the relic highs could be happening. Vortex, though, he is going to spot the warrior monk out. Waller, though, is coming in. Vortex is going to be able to get out alive. Spearman now coming through as well. Knight is trying to get there as well. Horseman catching up. And the warrior monk is gonna go down. I was on a little bit of a delay. Massive Spearman is building up behind us though, and the second warrior monk is already here as well. Isn't gonna pick this one up because Valdemar knows, okay, this is pretty much in my base now. Chances are very slim that my opponent's gonna take this one, so instead I'm just gonna focus on the next one, try and get that in range of my monastery as well. Third relic. Should be coming in soon, though, for Vortex. Doesn't have any military at the moment, really, in order to really start trying to contest this one relic here at the front side. So Valdemar very likely to be able to get at least 2 of the 5 relics here. Vortex is going to get the lion's share of the relics, and he does have the Regnitz Cathedral. So Vortex, with 3 relics, is going to get 480 gold per minute. Meanwhile, though, we're going to check out the High Trade House. That's 120 gold, plus 160 gold with 2 relics. So Valdemar is going to be behind overall when it comes to the resource income there, when it comes to the gold. We do get a couple of archers now from Vortex. Not quite enough what he's got here at the front line in order to really start harassing onto that relic. So Valdemar is finally going to be able to secure that second relic. And we do indeed see that just this mass play onto the infantry. We do now also get some men-at-arms in, so he's going to have an answer to those archers. Knights, though. There should be enough knights to take an engagement against the crossbows and the men-at-arms. Vortex is doing a good job of just sticking around there, picking off some of these spearmen every now and then, doing a good job of just kiting out the men-at-arms there. And now horsemen and knights are going to chase onto the crossbows there. Valdemar is going to have to pull back. Not a fight that he can really take at the moment. Oh, definitely can't pause there. The crossbow is going to go down. Valdemar is going to have a tough time defending here. We do have some villagers on stone as well, so it looks like Valdemar might have even want to go for a second TC here, but it's kind of hilarious how Valdemar is just struggling to get the second TC up. Meanwhile, Vortex, he's got so many resources in the bank, he might be flirting with the idea of going for Imperial Age now. Archers still firing off their shots here. Doing good damage. Neither of these players currently having blacksmith upgrades, so definitely just a mass over quality approach right now from both players. Even got the first couple of farms coming in right now, and there is the second TC. No villager has gone down so far in this game, so both players managed to keep those alive for a long time. Now we do see some wards coming in as well. Prelate standing over here, so sacred sites should start getting captured up soon here. I'd love to see a Spring Elm placement coming in on that outpost. Currently, Vortex, he's just pumping out a couple more knights, a couple more archers. But he's definitely flirting with the idea of going up to the Imperial Age. Valdemar currently just tries to get more units out, more crossbows, more men-at-arms. But he's struggling with the numbers, and look at that, crossbow comes out at the front side. Isn't going to get attacked by the archers here, so he's going to make it out alive. Behind that, Prel gets caught out by a warrior monk, actually. Tries to catch up to the knights. Is he gonna stay alive? Looks like he is barely gonna stay alive. Vortex gonna be able to defend his own prelate. How much health is that remaining there? 2 health remaining. That is very, very close. Vortex just sitting in front of Valdemar's base, now with the Age Up as well. So the Palace of Swabia is going to be coming in for him. That effectively puts him from 1 TC up to 4 TCs worth of villager production. And on top of that, very, very cheap villager production. From 3 out of those 4 TCs. Fight's going on in the meantime over here. It's not really a fight, more like Vortex just like flaunting his army in front of Valdemar's base, being like, yeah, you wish you had something against that. This could be very tough now for Valdemar. He's just walling himself in inside of his own base. He does have a fairly good gold spawn over here that is fairly far onto his side of the map that he could go out to. 8k gold over there. But overall, yeah, just Vortex keeping a firm eye out on Valdemar's gold here. Behind this, upgrades are going to be coming in now for Vortex, as he's just started researching blacksmith upgrades, but most importantly what he is getting is going to be that elite archer upgrade. So he's going to get some bonus HP, a little bit of bonus damage in on those archers. Means a lot, especially when you're still fighting up against Castle Age men at arms. You're going to be able to do a lot more damage there. Moves out a little bit forward, Valdemar. Now with his opponent in Castle Age, he feels like this is where he really needs to start doing something. At the same time, though, I'm not sure if his time has quite come out yet. Archers doing a great job at just kiting out against those men-at-arms. I'm gonna spectate over these units here at the moment. We just got this little bit of a like kiting engagement going on. Every now and then, though, the crossbows are going to be able to catch up. Walls have gone up, though, at the front side. Oh, men-at-arms, they're a little bit far away. Knights are gonna take a lot of damage from those crossbows, though, especially when they start focus firing. At the same time, the archers, now with the elite upgrade as well, 1 volley is gonna be enough to take down a crossbow, and they attack just much, much quicker here. Archers coming in as well. And there's an issue a little bit with Valdemar's army right now. It's just not mobile enough. 1.12 movement speed on those crossbows, on those men-at-arms. He's getting caught out now. And that could cost him dearly, as a lot of his units are gonna go down. Crossbows, they don't have that rate of fire that the archers do, so the archers are going to be able to just really, really quickly decimate the numbers here. Men-at-arms managed to get cleaned up by the knights as well. And now the archers just have free reign onto the crossbows. I go out of the cinematic mode again just to take a look at the kid's economy here. Vortex has caught up in the village department now with the Palace of Swabia. Switching back over to the income as well. Looks like an elite knights has also come in. Valdemar, he's got a lot more food per minute right now coming in for him. Had a much better food transition saved up behind this. But Vortex currently, he just has the better units. With all the elite upgrades and the relics with Type Barns are going to provide him with a lot of resources. Outpost gets put up at the front side, but Vortex, he's going to see this. Vortex is going to see this. Outpost coming up. He's going to try and deny that. Could try and skirt in from the bottom side with the archers. Valdemar pulls the villager back. Definitely a tough situation at the moment for him. He is up at 2,000 food per minute, though. Like, his food income is absolutely great right now. So he's not going to be too far off from going up to Imperial Age as well. Behind that, we are getting some walls up as well. So once those walls come up, he is going to have a safe, another safe gold mine that he could go on to. Couple little engagements here and there. Spearmen getting caught off, or rather getting picked off by those archers. Couple more walls coming in as well, and Valdemar, he's layering them on top, trying to get some distance between himself and Vortex right now. There's still not that many blacksmith upgrades coming in for Valdemar, which is surprising right now. For Vortex, I mean, which is surprising. He has a huge tech advantage in theory, but he's still only on feudal age blacksmith upgrades. Valdemar still just securing his front line for the time being. Crossbows and Spearmen gonna get a nice pick up there on the Knights. We're gonna compare the numbers here right now. These archers only on +1, doing 9 damage. Meanwhile, the men-at-arms, 6 armor. So they are still gonna be a very, very effective meat shield here for the time being. And this Vortex, he has captured all 3 Sacred Side. Timer isn't going right now, though. Oh, okay. We got a sneaky scout here from Valdemar, so the timer isn't moving at all currently for Vortex. Vortex doesn't see that this wall is being built right now. He's just sticking around here at the moment. Wants to make sure that Valdemar isn't moving out. And speaking of just sticking around, we got a scout over here. We have a scout over there. Like Vortex, he just sees it all. Valdemar, his vision is limited to the inside of his base. He's getting more walls though out behind us, and it's crafty how Valdemar was able to get those villagers out in order to start getting these walls up, in order to secure himself the gold here, in order to secure himself just a little bit more map control just passively there. Looks like the scout moved over to another Sacred Site. Valdemar behind this is now going to be able to go for the A-jump, and we are going to be able to see that high armory coming in for him. Vortex Scout isn't quite able to scout that out at the moment. He is, however, getting a lot of his own upgrades in, and now we get Mass Horsemen in production for him. More stables coming up as well. He started to go up with the farm transition. There are a couple of interesting farming decisions here as well. I would love to hear Mister's opinion on that, just overall making use of the space that you have as a farmer. It's not quite T90 level farms, but these could be a little bit more efficient. They could be a little bit more efficient. Now, Vortex, he's got a big amount of archers here at frontline. More blacksmith upgrades now coming in as well. Do we have incendiaries yet? We do have a monastery. We're quickly going to check out where exactly that monastery is. There it is. We are getting biology in at the moment, so it's going to prioritize biology over incendiary. So now with the first couple of horsemen, we do see the push coming in towards the walls. Valdemar behind this, he does now have a relatively good infantry mass. Archers getting spotted out though. They don't quite have the range yet. I do say that, but when they get that close to the gate, they are going to have enough range. Valdemar's just waiting for his own upgrades to come in. Currently doesn't have enough for Elite Men-at-Arms. It's just getting in the Pierce Arm upgrade and Elite on the crossbows. Forward market here on the front side, so it looks like he definitely just kind of desperately wants to trade out some resources. How many tickets do we have? We don't have any tickets remaining in the Golden Gate. He just exchanged all of these tickets for gold. Definitely needs that gold right now for these elite upgrades. Tithe bonds coming in for Valdemar as well. That's a lot of gold that he invested into that upgrade with only 2 relics. Men-at-Arms pushing at the front line. No incendiary arrows though means that Vortex isn't quite going to be able to do enough damage here for the time being. Crossbows with the elite upgrade. Actually skirting up at the front line right now, taking engagements up against the archers. Vortex army right now, they don't cost any gold. So he was able to spend all of his gold on upgrades instead. Does still have a lot of upgrades in the queue. More engagements coming in here between these two. Take a look in the cinematic view here. So we've got both players just skirting up and down this little hill here. Vortex just doing a really, really good job with the archers. Seeing a couple of villagers there on the stone as well. He actually put up a keep at the front side. Taking a look from the other side here. Engagement is coming in. Horsemen just running past the men-at-arms though. Couple of spearmen trying to defend there as well. Crossbows, they have to run further back. They're still trying to kite, but the horsemen just not letting go, picking up a lot of them. Villagers running inside the outpost, trying to support there with the outpost fire and the sprinkler placement. Only a couple of spearmen remaining. The front line from Valdemar has pretty much been cleaned up entirely. Now with incendiary arrows in as well, the archers are going to be able to do just a lot more damage to those men-at-arms as well. And Vortex, he smells blood in the water. He's gonna go for it. Crossbows getting picked off now by the archers as well. Goldmine has just run out now. More villagers jumping inside the outpost. More support fire coming in. Just doesn't feel like it's quite enough here at the moment. Crossbows run deeper. Valdemar, he's in big trouble right now. 24 to 64 military units. We are getting our first couple of mangonels in, which are going to get discounted by that high armory. So it doesn't quite have to pay as much for them. Got a lot of military units in queue as well. 10 crossbows, 10 spearmen. Income overall, if it wasn't for the wood, if it wasn't for the massive amount of wood income that Vortex is getting in at the moment, I would say, okay, Valdemar can still do this. But he's now more than 30 villagers behind as Vortex. He's at 200 pop. And with a massive amount of villagers out on the field. Behind this, he's also raiding. He's trying to actively deny the map of resource. He's going for the stone first. Puts up keeps everywhere in order to make it incredibly tough for the kid. Well, Valdemar can't even think about raids at the moment. It's just not possible for him. Mangonel out the front line. Needs to be careful. Mangonel, it's not quite as immune as it used to be to the archer damage. And without the Mangonel unique upgrade, which is just so expensive, Valdemar's Mangonels just aren't going to be doing quite as much damage as you want them to. And look at that. Incendiary arrows. It got changed a while ago. It now makes the archers to bonus damage to buildings as well. So the archers here at the front line actually able to take down the outpost, the fortified outpost from Valdemar. Mango shot coming in though. Behind this, we do have some raids as well. The horsemen up here on the sides. Valdemar did get the rewall in. Scout's still just sitting over there providing vision for Vortex, so he knows everything that's going on. Behind the Sacred Side victory, now below 4 minutes remaining. Mangonel went a little bit too far out again. Are you kidding me? Just 2 volleys. And the Mangonel went down. It feels like I think he feels a little bit forced now to take this engagement. But every time he starts like scooting forward, to try and take a fight, he just loses so much without a lot in return. Mangonel front line gets a good shot off, but it's getting focused down once again. Only able to get the single shot off. Valdemar is just not able to get the massive Mangonels out that he needs. Like 3-4 Mangonels, maybe then you're actually able to push into this. But he just doesn't have the production right now behind this as well. Only just now, Second Siege Workshop is going to be coming in for him. It's a big mass of units now, and now a switch up from Vortex. He's farmed up enough resources to now be able to afford these high-value units. We do see adjustable crossbars coming in for him, so he will see those high-value Mangonels coming in from the Holy Roman Empire before they're coming in from the Rus. And a hand cannoneer switch on top of that. More university upgrades coming in as well. Mangonel tries to get some shots off here, but Vortex is doing a great job when it comes to splitting up his units into individual groups. Shot goes wide, doesn't hit any units at all. Crossbow's trying to make a stand here. Oh, the Mangonel, it's sitting at the back line. Gets picked off once again. And behind that, we actually have horseman raids in there as well. Valdemar's economy is in trouble. He's trying to defend with the men-at-arms now. But there's still Castle Age men-at-arms. And the lead horsemen, they don't really care too much at the moment. Valdemar has to pull his entire military back now. It feels like Vortex just is in such firm control here over this game. Has a lot of stone in reserve as well. And at any one point here, like Vortex, he could go for it. He could send the units through. A lot of horsemen for him still in queue. He's just in a lot of damage there as well. Scout does reveal himself here on the side, but there is still the looming threat of the Sacred Side victory. It is a really, really tough spot to be in when you're both behind in the military department. Just firmly hold up inside of your base, and your opponent has that dinging bell looming over your head, and you just know, okay, I don't really have a lot of chances here to come back from this. Valdemar, he is getting the adjustable crossbars upgrades up in now. Does still have a couple of tickets inside that golden gate. Lots of Mangonels in queue for him as well. But he's actually just getting so many upgrades. Okay, one of the siege workshops is a little bit preoccupied with upgrades right now. But he is able to get a lot of Mangonels out on the field. Is it going to be enough though? Because now Vortex has started adding in his own Mangonels as well. Looks like Vortex is going to give him a little bit of leeway, but we do still have that keep over here. Another keep coming up as well. Behind this, we actually have stone walls coming in as well to secure the other sacred side. It's not quite possible for Valdemar because there's even more stone walls coming up for him to push all the way out to this sacred side, which there's also a keep. There's also a keep over there. 45 seconds remaining. Valdemar now just putting a keep at the front of his base. Adjustable crossbars doing a good amount of damage there. A lot of the archers did go down there. But it just doesn't quite feel like it's going to be enough as we change into the cinematic mode now. It feels like this might be the final fight here. Horsemen are going to front line here. Mangonel is trying to go for the next attack, but the Horsemen, they surround the Mangonel at the back. First Mangonel goes down, second Mangonel now in trouble as well. Archers and hand cannons taking out the remaining Mangonels. The entire army from Valdemar gets taken down, and Vortex is able to close out the game. Fellas, I hope you guys enjoyed this castle game. If you did, make sure you leave a like on the video. It really does help me out a lot here on YouTube. Helps me with the traction. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. That way you do get notified whenever we do upload here on YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I hope I see you all in the next one. Have a good one. All right. All right. Good one. Good one. How you guys liking the task with the controller, by the way? The smooth camera operation. Was it the micro that was a big difference in this game? I don't think so. I think it was the army composition mostly. Like, if this was just mass cav archers instead, I think it could have gone very differently. Cav archers, maybe some horsemen as well. Just a pure infantry mass. Like, Valdemar was very, very slow when it came to the reaction to the Imperial Age, and he just wasn't able to put any pressure up against Vortex. So I'm a little bit surprised that we didn't have... Wait, we got another May versus Beastie game. Damn. How did the last May game go against Beastie? Hit match history... Ooh, okay, he lost that one. Still went on for 32 minutes. Delhi's such a vibe, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how Delhi only died after 30 minutes with such an insane difference in resources gathered. Like, holy... My god. Okay, that's a little bit... What the hell is this? 55,000 compared to like 11, 12,000 resources gathered. 120,000 resources gathered. That's kind of wild. That is actually kind of wild. Alright, gonna hit the refresh button. Gonna see who we can find. We're gonna filter for 2v2 games. See if we can find any really interesting games going on. BLB vs Slash. That's a custom game, custom game. Let's play a game ourselves. Let's play a game ourselves. Let's see if we can find anyone. Oh. Oh. Vortex. All right. Let's go. Let's play Ibit then.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Ibit mirror, okay. All right, okay. Sure, why not?
كشاف أنا أتحرك أمرك ماذا؟ ما الأوامر؟ أجل فارس كما تشاء مستعد أمرك أصعد على ظهر الحصان سأذهب بما أسير ما الأوامر؟ بما تأمر؟ بكل تأكيد أنا أتحرك كما تشاء سأنفذ مستعد أصعد على ظهر الحصان ماذا؟ سأبني فارس بكل تأكيد أمرك أبني كشاف أمرك
Okay.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان فارس
See him out over there on the berries. I could also move mine out to the berries a little bit earlier, to be fair.
ماذا؟ كشاف بما تأمر
That one's maybe too many.
ما الأوامر كما تشاء
Not the point of the game.
أجل شدد كشاف سأنفذ
Okay, I'm not finding like a lot of sheep there at the moment. That's kind of unlucky. Not sure unlucky or if he has somehow like been over here, but then I wouldn't be finding sheep over here, right? So maybe just unlucky map spawn. Not having any sheep over here. This entire side pretty much. What's our game plan gonna be here? I'm not sure. Not sure. Could just go mass Desert Raiders. See if that works. Go for Dervish Wing, mass Desert Raiders. Could be a plan. Not saying it's a good one. Yeah, I'm not finding a lot of sheep here this game. That's kind of insane how little we're finding. Considering I don't think he went around this side. That is actually a little bit absurd. Just how little sheep we find. Unlucky. Unlucky, actually. Alright, we are gonna go for the Desert Raider. Not Desert Raider, for the Dervish Wing. I'm baffled, actually, just at how little sheep we found on our side. I can't quite explain why we found so few sheep. Because we checked the entire area there. I don't think he's been there, unless he went for like a really weird scouting pattern. In which he like went like this and then somehow evaded our scout. That would be really weird. But I doubt I'll find any sheep over here now, so he shouldn't have done that route then. So it was legitimately just a bad map spawn for us. Damn. First game of the day and we're getting such a map spawn dealt to us. Yeah, there's nothing remaining here. No sheep. Crazy. A little bit crazy, a little bit crazy. Oh, one sheep over here. Okay, but it's in the snow, so it could have just been easy to miss for him. Another one. I don't know what's going on here with the scouting. I'll be frank. I'll be absolutely frank. Yokor, how you doing, man? He aged up. Yeah, my age up's kind of late. Definitely is, and he is going for Dervish as well, so we are kind of like just doing the exact same play here to each other. Pretty much the exactly same play. But in that case, we're not gonna go for... In that case, we're not gonna go for Desert Raiders. In that case, we're gonna go for just the outpost over here and horsemen.
رجال عند إشارتي سيروا. الرصان صابرون.
الفارس مستعد.
الأوامر قادمة.
Don't need as much over here.
أسرعوا. على ظهر الخيل.
مرحبا.
ما حاجتك؟
How many buildings do I need? 1, 2. I'll need another one after this.
الفارس مستعد.
ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟ لدينا
ما هي الأوامر؟
إطلاق. قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة. أركب. جيدا.
جاهز للعمل. أوامرك يا سيدي.
Found still another sheep down there. Okay, nice, nice, nice.
لدي مهمة.
ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟ دمروا.
Oh, pro scouting. Okay, interesting.
أسرعوا. أمرك حالا.
And he's got upgraded over here.
ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟ صمتا. أنصتوا. تحركوا أيها الجنود. مرني.
تم جيدا.
وصل الكشافة.
الخيال. سأفعل. مصطفون. أيها الرجال انتبهوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. هيا بنا.
He is actually just pro scouting now.
تحت هجوم.
It's kind of funny considering the civ he's playing, or we're playing rather.
اثبتوا الآن. أركب. الخيالة مستعدون.
ما حاجتك؟ أجل. مرحبا.
الخيال. أقبلوا. جاهزوا. هيا. عبروا راكبا. اركبوا أيها. جاهزون. نفذوا الأوامر. ما أوامر؟ أنا ذاهب. اصطفوا. الرماة اتبعوني. سأنفذ. جاهزون. سيروا معي. اثبتوا الآن أيها الخيل. الرماة. أطيب. العدو. أتعرضوا للهجوم. جاهزون. الخيال كما تشاء. اضربوا.
Oh, that's so annoying.
أجل.
جاهزون. كما تريد. أقبل. جهزوا الأسلحة.
اصغوا.
اثبتوا الآن. الرماة راكب. الخيالة مستعدون. سيحدث. اصطفون. أسمعوا. الرماة. سأفعل ذلك. سأفعل. لدينا أوامر. سيروا معي. ما أوامر؟ جاهزون. سيروا إلى الأمام. من أمضي إلى هناك راكبا الآن. اثبتوا الآن. أفعل. مستعد للإطلاق. أنت أسمعوا. من يريد أن أقتله؟ من يريد؟ لنذهب أيها الجمل. الأوامر. أصبروا. سأبدأ العمل. تحركوا أيها الجنود. لنذهب. جاهزون. اتبعوني. أقبلوا لطلب. سيروا وليس فاضلا منا. الرماة راكب. الخيال. هيا بنا. سأنفذ. أنصت. تحركوا أيها الجنود. القوس. وضعنا السروج. أنصتوا. تحركوا أيها الخيال كما تشاء. ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟
What is this stupid ass unit, man?
الأوامر قادمة.
جاهزون. أنصتوا يا رجال. جاهز. سيروا إلى الأمام.
ما حاجتك؟
كلا.
أريد الأوامر.
أعطني أمر. أعطني أي هدف.
Like, actually just such a stupid unit. Holy shit.
القوس جاهز. حالا. انتبهوا. تقدموا معا.
أنا متجهة. استعدوا جميعا.
نتحرك للهجوم.
استعدوا جميعا.
الرامي راكب الجمل جاهز. أعطني أمرا. أيها الجنود. مستعد للإطلاق. الخيال. أمر راكبا الآن. جاهزون. امضوا معي أيها الجنود. أعطني أي هدف. الخيالة جاهزون. مستعد للإطلاق.
استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون.
انتبهوا جميعا. حان وقت التحرك جميعا. تم العدو بالقرب من هنا. حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
القوس. أتقدم إلى الأمام. لدينا. سيروا معي. من يريد أن أقتله؟
سأحدث الاستعداد. القرويون على آنت الأوامر.
تم البناء. جيدا.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
القوس أقبلوا
Come on, get that guy. There we go.
سيروا امضوا معي أيها الجنود
أعطني الأوامر سأنفذ.
جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال من يريد أن الآن يا رجال
حان وقت.
انتبهوا.
أجمع الأصف جميعا. اعتبر الأمر منتهيا.
القوس لنذهب أيها الجمل
حسنا.
كما تشاء
المطلوب.
أعبر راكبا الآن أطيع الأوامر
اصغوا جميعا. انتبهوا جميعا.
أعطني أي هدف وليس صادرا
Okay, he's gotten the relic at the top side, so he's getting that one in for himself.
أتوب إلى الخدمة
أقبل. وضعت سرج الحصار.
That's all cool.
ما هي التعليمات؟
Yo, okay, he went for that wing.
النبلاء يطلقون الفرسان النبلاء
Oh my god, is he really like animation canceling again?
الفرسان
That's not the first time.
جميعا. كما أمر.
I'm trying to at least from the looks of it.
أعطني أي هدف حسنا
أعطني. سيحدث ذلك. الرماة راكبو الجمال. جاهزون.
يتقدم على
وليس
القوس
صادرا منا.
كما تريد
الرماة عند إشارتي.
أضاعف من
حان
الخطر
وقت العمل.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
حان وقت الأوامر.
أعدوا أن جاهزون أيها الخيالة الخيالة حان وقت الركوب
Vortex definition of animation canceling differs a little bit from others.
سأبني ذلك لأجلك سيدي.
He's got the... So our economy should be a lot better long run than his, because he went for the military wing age up.
جميعا.
Gonna get an outpost up over here. That's gonna be necessary for us.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر
We got the upgrades in on that guy. That's good. That's great.
اصغوا جميعا.
Gonna want to get some upgrades in over here now as well. Some eco upgrades.
أعدوا أن جاهزون صدر أمر أتوق راكب كما الفرسان النبلاء مستعد للإطلاق من يريد أن أقتله
آنت الأوامر. استعدوا للأوامر. سأدخل إلى هنا. آنت القرويون. حسنا. حان وقت.
نحن نتعرض اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجاع
Ugh. Alright, okay, he's got a lot. He does indeed have a lot. These guys out there.
حان وقت العمل. انتبهوا جميعا.
حافظوا على صفوفكم الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون
I'm gonna need some spearmen. Oh, actually, I think he's just gonna add archers with that as well, though.
لبعض العمل.
That could be bad for me if that's the case. Alright, let's swindle his units around over there.
أين أوامر للجميع أيها الفرسان امضوا الظروف الفرسان يسرني أن أخدم
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
القذائف أطلقت.
جميع الفرسان تقدموا أيها رجال النبلاء تقدموا إلى المعركة بالطبع كما تأمر أيها الفرسان دعوا عنكم الرحمة يسرني أن أخدمك
اصغوا.
أيها الفرسان تقدموا بشجاعة
اصغوا جميعا.
نحن نتعرض لقصف شديد
الأوامر.
آنت الأوامر.
جميع الفرسان مستعدون تفقدوا
حان وقت
أسلحتكم
العمل.
وتقدموا القذائف أطلقت أقبلوا لتنفيذ تقدموا إلى الأمام
انتبهوا جميعا.
الخير أفعل ذلك
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ سأنهي.
ماذا لديك؟
حان وقت الأوامر.
I'm gonna need a market
ما المطلوب؟
yesterday.
حان وقت العمل.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
حان وقت.
قريبا تأتينا
آنت الأوامر.
صمتا هل أفعل ذلك
Okay.
اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان أيها الجنود
من يريد
عند
الموت؟
إشارة سيروا
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
ماذا لديك؟
انتبهوا جميعا.
تم البناء. جيدا. حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
Let's try and get some sneaky decaps going. Never mind. Never frickin' mind. I'm not getting that up. How does he have this many units? My economy was too bad. My economy balance was just too bad. It just was too bad. Even still though, like he's just sitting there with unarmored units underneath my shit. Like, okay. I guess. Right? That's a normal, that's a... Wait, these are all camel lancers. These aren't unarmored units at all. That means that these guys are something that I can turn down. Yeah, now I'm dead. GG. Crazy. Crazy having 4 relics and losing this one with pro scouts. It's just too much. It's just too much cavalry. I mean, I saw the extra stables, but I thought that it was gonna be just the commitment. But it wasn't the commitment. I should have made spearmen. That's crazy, though, how many units he produced. Like, look at the resource here in just a little bit. Damn, dude. Like, this is just like, here I was ahead now because I got like 7+ villagers that finally started to pay off for themselves. But then he just had so much military and just kills me because of the pro scout safely underneath his base, right? Like, oh my god. Damn. Damn. And he's got a second T. Oh, come on, man. What is this pro scout meta? It's so lame. It is actually pretty lame. Unironically. Even with Iobits now. GG though. What else is new? Nothing much really. All right. Off to the next one. Off to the next one we go. Aww. Are there any interesting games going on behind this though? While we're searching for our next game. My voice is a little bit raspy right now. Stuff like again. Ezra versus Scatterbrain, that's KPMM. That's KPMM. .3D Bob, okay. Okay, Vortex again. We're just gonna get farmed today from the looks of it. Could play a Marling game. Or we try out our Order of the Dragon against him. Let's do that. Let's try out our Order of the Dragon against him.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Against Delhi. Oh, ugly Civ. Really, really ugly Civ to play against. In any case, in any situation, at any time of the day. Don't like that one bit. Not the kind of Civ I'd like to play against. Now, the same old question as dragons. Where are my deer at? Where are my deer at? Because I would love to go for early deer. It's kind of like the name of the game. I haven't seen them yet. Haven't spotted them out yet. Should be over here-ish, I guess. I'm not sure yet. Haven't confirmed it. I mean, they have to... Wait, actually, never mind. They're back there. We would have gone in totally the wrong direction there if we went for that. Totally, totally wrong direction. Okay. Okay, good. We're still finding a good amount of sheep over here. That's nice. This time we get a little bit more lucky when it comes to the sheep. 7 so far. Can actually send one of these villagers out there to gold. Should be fine timing-wise. We do see a scout over here. So we are gonna assume that he went up there like that. What I like about this place, we're immediately, like, if he's going pro scouts, we're immediately taking a deer camp pretty much away from him. With this. That's his gold, okay. We just about got enough to age up now. Gonna do force drop over here, gonna do force drop over there. Mine work. Nice large blackberries for him. He does have the forward gold. That is the good news for us. Oh, we got a good amount of sheep this game. 12 sheep, can't complain. Definitely can't complain about that one. We know where a good bunch of the relics are. 3 at least so far. Probably 1 over here, 1 over there. And we're gonna go for another little drop off here, and we're gonna research wheelbarrow as well. Nice and early. Oh, this one was hiding. That sheep was hiding. Alright, so we're gonna send these guys back over here. Age up for him. That's a pretty good age up timing for Delhi. 4 minutes exactly. So tempo. He's gonna have tempo here. Behind this.
Welcher Botschaft? Wir dort bedarf es West?
Dorfman, komm mit Schone, Dorfman.
Itari Reg. Isso. Spehari hier. Dorfman kommen. Spehari.
Ja, Inti?
Itari Regi.
Guessing he might, in theory, want to go for my deer villagers up here. Could get a short little wall up. Prevent that at least a little bit, to an extent.
Gern.
Ja.
Already getting our horsemen in queue. Gonna get a house up for that one now.
Welcher Ritu us? Itari Ritu.
What is gonna be slightly annoying is that he always has the ability to heal up his own horsemen with Ghazi Raiders. With the scholars, I mean.
Komm das.
That is definitely something that we will have to keep in mind here throughout the game. Alright, that should be enough here. Gathered up, so these guys can go for that.
Itari Reg. Rittara bereit. Tue ich. Schießen! Ritter! Spehari. Nähe hier! Wir sind in
Okay, we do see that play there onto his own stables. Oh, okay, this guy went all the way around. That's a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate, but we will survive that. That Travis tragedy.
Geheiße mich. Ich gehorch. Ritter bereit. Ein Abend hier. Spehari hier.
No! Oh my god, I can't believe he had another guy there.
Du bedarfst welcher? Man, ja? Inti? Geheiß täten ich. Ja. Ein Abend? Ja, verstanden. Tu ich Zio. Ja, du.
Oh! My god, dude, really? Fuck, I hate Ghazi Raiders, man. That's so annoying.
Ich werde das aufgestellt. Ritter. Ein Arunti. Ich werde bereit.
Like, for real? He gets that? So lame. This unit is so lame. Why does it get 12 damage, dude? Why does it get 12 base damage?
Tue ich. Ritter bereit.
Du bedarfst also beide. Ja, ich sehe. Ja. Sie, du bedarfst.
Ich gehorche. Geh just nu. Ich höre. Aufgestellt. Urgeheiß. Ich höre. Bereit. Urgeheiß. Werde angeschossen. Dorfmann, Hofgarn, Dorfmann. Geheiße mich. Griefen und Dorfmann bereit und die...
What is that pathing, dude? They couldn't kill the guy?
Dorfmann, zieht ab. Hofgarn, Dorfmann.
Reti zum Gewehrkon.
Wir Dorfmann bereit. Städten ich nu. Slachet harte. Ritter, ich höre. Aufgestellt. Schießen. Hey! Werde angeschossen. Ritter, Spore. Rietet, Ritter. Tue. Ja.
Ja, Inti?
Bereit. Ja. Bereit. Geheiße mich. Aufgestellt. Just nu. Just nu. Ritter bereit. Ritter bereit. Ja. Werde angegriffen. Just nu. Aufgestellt. Ja. Bereit. Sattel du. Tue er. Urgeheiß. Höre zu. Geheiß.
No, come on! Live, 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 live.
Geheiße Quimmer.
Geheiße mich. Ja, bereit. Ich Ritter. Ritter bereit. Zu Wigger. Reiten. Städten ich nu.
Du bedarfst West?
Werde
Reti zum
angeschossen.
Gewehrkon.
Aufgestrietet, Ritter. Höret, Gesellen.
Ja? Wegsloon staan.
Ein Arrentier. Ein Arrentier.
Bedarfest Wes? Bereid. Rietet, Rietere. Rietere Sporen. Rietere, opgast. Stedelijk, just nu. Opgesteld, tue er.
Landswehr, staan.
Werde angegriffen.
So now he has those guys. Could be going for archers as well. I'm gonna have to make a scout now.
Speer.
Scout out for that.
Ja. Rietere, opgast. Opgesteld, tue er.
Bereid het speerdrager hier.
Rietere, bereid. Werde
Probably has an outpost over there on those deer, I'm assuming. Would make sense for him.
Ja, Inti.
Stedelijk, ich nu. Rietere, Sporen.
Bereid het uw.
Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Bereid, ich höre. Ja, Inti? Ja?
Of course, the perfect split around there with the guys over here. Why are they walking so weird?
Aufgestellt. Just nu.
Speerdrager niet.
And he's gonna get the double capture there. Nice, 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 nice.
Ja, Inti? Geheiße Queeman.
Die Horen.
Bereid om het Leon.
Rietere, stedelijk.
Really?
Satellit,
Fuck are these walls, man?
Toon meer. Speer, verstaan.
Rietere, bereid.
Is he just gonna like try and age up behind this now or what?
Bereid.
Sleomo nu.
I only see archers over here.
Stedelijk.
But it looks indeed like he's trying to just wall off over here now.
Angegriffen.
Terribly out of position for him.
Speer, die schiersers. Bereid het.
Lauf mal hier. Siehe da benanne. Ja, verstaan. Also balde. Ja, Inti?
Reed die al?
Den Arunti?
No! What the fuck?
Geheis ziet gehad.
Was soll getan werden?
Bereid, das wird getan.
Mijn spin naar de beheisers.
Gehorchet alle.
Rietere, bereid, rieten nu fort.
Wat zal ik doen? Was werd gedaan?
Kommet zur Ordnung, Rietere.
Speer angegriffen. Sie schiersers. Speer land. Den Geheis. Speer.
Nur Gehe Maschinen.
Speer, speerdrager gaan fort.
Gute
Ah,
Leistung,
ha, ha, ha.
Einsatz.
It's a name a reference to pirate? Who?
Zieht zum Arbeitierenden.
Pirate?
Speer is
Geheiße für alle hier.
Somebody say pirate?
Geheiß für die Ufgaros. Ruhe, folge Geheiß. Soll Geheiße kommen. Ruhe, go was soll auf Soldenere. Rietere. Marsch, Geheiß, Rietere. Wir schützen kommen. Sitze nicht. Hör
Gehöret.
auf ihr alle Lüt. Ich sehe Stiante. Zu Ritter. Ufgaros. Riet Geheiße für alle hier. Rieten wir Rietere. Geben Riete nur hin.
in Berlin willen gewerkt.
Gut, merke dich getan.
Bereit zum Abzug.
Das tut verstanden. Steer bereid zum Eintritt.
Zieht gehorchet alle. Was seid bereitet? Wer Arbeit bereitet? Seid bereit auf Sachen. Spieße nach Geheiß.
Werden angeschossen.
Oh my god, he pulled him back just in time when I wasn't looking. Unbelievable, dude.
Satellite und Riete.
And now he's got them out over here already, of course. Relic gun over here too, okay, sure.
Geheiß. Hoffe, die Fiante zu treffen. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere.
What a Sif, dude, just what a Sif.
Gehorchte Geheiße. Kein Dösen. Auf geht's. Holet euch auf.
He's gonna get so many relics now as well, because my horsemen, of course, like horsemen don't do bonus damage to scholars and religious units, so of course he's just gonna get away pretty much scot-free with that. We need so much more gold gathering.
Speer Ja, verstanden.
Aufgesattelt vor. Bin bereit.
Zende mich an meine Arbeit. Moer, ja, verstanden. Kriegsknechte, Speertrager. Speertrager. Was soll ich tun? Alle sind bereit.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Den Gehalt ist gehorchen.
Soldaten bereit.
Mein Speertrager.
Ich marschiere.
Was soll ich tun? Den Gehalt.
Ruhe. Gehäse kommen.
Sind zum Gewehrmann.
Mein Speer ist bereit. Das tue ich. Was soll ich tun?
Alles bereit zu dir, aber nach der Hex.
Where's my relic over here? I didn't get the relic here? And instead of anything happening, oh my god, of course there's nothing that tells me about that happening. So he actually is gonna be on 4 relics here this game. Crazy. Crazy, dude.
Ritere festgesetzt und bereit.
Den Gehalt.
A little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Mein Speer ist durch. Greifen Sie nur an! Speertrager, ich greife Sie alle nach Geheiß. Ich halte hier.
Was sind die Gerichte? Siehe zur Macht. Bereit. Komme zur Ordnung, Ritere.
I'm not even able to get the decap in.
Einsatz verstanden. Ritere festgesetzt.
Like, we killed so many of his scholars, but it doesn't feel like it even left a dent in him,
Ritere festmachen.
which is absolutely ridiculous.
Was soll getan werden?
Was soll ich flicken?
Den Gehäse.
1 relic.
Was wünschest du?
Mühe gehumet mit mir Gesellen. Söldner führen. Horchet alle.
Geben ab.
Ruhe. Dies Ritere mir. Ritere. Aufgesattelt und bereit. Ritere bereit. Das wird getan. Folge geheißen. Komme zur Ordnung, Ritere. Bereit zu machen. Ritere. Beste Gesundheit.
Big overstep.
Komme zur Ordnung.
Very big overstep.
Für alle hier.
Was soll getan werden?
Gebt mir Gehäuse.
Ist aber nütz. Seht zu Gehorch. Holz ist nützliches Gezück. Darf man behauptet zur Besuch.
Soldeniere, gebet Acht mit mir
Ui.
Bedachte. Hätte was zur
Zieht zu.
Den Gehäse. Das wird
Ruhe.
Halte das
Beheere bereit zum Rest wird getan.
Bereit für die Aufgesagt. Rite nu fort. Gehäß gern fort. Gehäß für die...
alle.
Seht zum Gewehr kommen.
Sie haben
Mühe
Gesicht
Gehäß.
nah. Mir gesehen aber nach. Sie haben den Angriff auf uns.
Ritter, aufgesettelt.
Gehört alle.
Gebet mir Gehäße.
Seht zum
Gebet mir Gehäße.
Gehorchet nach.
Horche, Hitze ist nicht getan. Gute Ritter, tue ich. Gehäße für alle. Gehäße. Rite nu fort. Aufgefordert Gehäße. Gebet mir Ruhe. Gebet mir Gehäße.
Seht zum Geheiß.
Höret alle. Bereit zu machen. Gehäße für Ritter, besieht. Kriegsknechte warten. Horchet an Mühe Soldeniere.
He is trying to hide there now, behind my base, I'm guessing. Actually, he can't really. That's a good wood line for me.
Zu besuchen.
Es führet.
Unter der Schwere.
Wir bekommen Gehorchet an.
Bereit zu machen.
Oh, he's gonna lose a lot of his shit there.
Horche dienem Gehäß. Norden bereit.
Seht.
Was soll?
Gehorchet alle.
Seid bereit nach dienem Wunsch. Alle sind bereit. Ich führe die Gehäß.
Yeah, he just lost a lot of his units here.
Hast du Befehlchen?
Seid bereit.
Kein Döf. Führe den Geheiß aus.
Komme zur Gehorche. Ritere Marschgehäß, Ritere.
Die zieht ab zu marschieren.
Ritere, komme zur Ordnung.
Geschütze kommen. Bereit zum Gehäße. Wer gehorchen?
Was soll getan werden?
Dorfmann, wir ziehen hin, Dorf. Bereit,
Gehört.
ziehen aber, müssen los.
Besser.
Sind zum Abendziehen, Lüd. Sammler.
Ritere bereit, kommen.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Neue Gehäuse.
No, 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 no.
Tue das. Soldatäre, geben ab. Riten du fort. Sitze Riten. Riten wir Ritere. Das wird getan. Ritere, beste Geschwindigkeit. Sitze Riten. Riten wir Ritere. Folge Gehäßen. Folge Gehäßen. Marschgehäß, Marschgehäß, Ritere. Ritere, Ritere, beste Geschwindigkeit.
Like, why is Archers just so damn quick, dude? Why are they so quick?
Ritere festgesetzt. Befehl Sie erwartet. Dein Befehl wird gehört. Ritere wartet auf Gehäß. Seid bereit, hören. Hitze ist euch getan.
Bereitet euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner.
Gehäß für das wird getan.
Seid bereit.
Befehle, Befehle empfangen. Komme zu bereit.
Ich bin bewiesen, es ist Sitze gehen, Brüder.
Ritter, Marschgehäß, Ritere. Seid bereit auf Gehäß.
Sieht zum Gehäß. Dorfmann bereit.
Bereit sind zum Abschnitt. Ruhe das Nu für dich. Komm zur Anwendung, Ritter. Aufgesattelt und Ritter. Zieht vor.
Gebet Gehäß.
Dorfmann bereit.
Bereit zum Ritter, nu fort. Neue Gehäße.
Sammle
How much gold do I need for a trebuchet? It's not the gold that I need.
Die Horn nach zu Gehäß.
It's that.
Ritter, Befehle kommen, die Herren.
It's the wood. It's the wood, it's the wood, it's the wood.
Seid auf der Hut. Ritter, fest am Söldner. Jetzt führe.
Sieht zum Gehäß.
God, dude. The body blocking there as well at the front line. I can't get through, man.
Was soll ich tun?
Hello?
Seid bereit auf Gehäße, Dorfmänner.
Handwerker bereit zum Gehäuse.
Sieht zum Werkhof.
Gesellen, zieht ab, Gesellen. Gebet Gehäuse.
Gehäß für diesen Ritter. Ritter, Folge Gehäßen.
Gehäuse
It's crazy how he's winning this with the units that I counter.
Handwerk, Folge Gehäßen. Ja.
Ritter,
Richten.
reitet durch, Bürger.
Ritter, aufgesammelt und
Alle bereit, die springen hier. Ritter im Sack, Minen Worte, marschieren. Jetzt fest an. Alle hier, Türe. Ritter stand, ich lebe zu gehorchen. Edler, ich fliegt es der keine lang. Ritter stand bereit, also bald. Belagert Ritter im Sack.
Kriegsknecht, Ritter, bereit. Was? Komme zur Ordnung, Ritter. Ritter, festgesetzt und seid Ruhe.
Alles ist bereit.
Bereit zum Abziehen.
Sieht zum Gehäß.
Handwerk,
But I pressed G, not right click. Come on, dude.
alles ist bereit. Verstanden.
Sieht zum Gehäß.
Belagerungsanliegen.
Komme zur Ordnung.
Soldaten für.
Seid bereit. Ordnung bereit. Ruhe das Du. Bin bereit.
Gehortet ab.
Aufgesucht,
Oh my god, dude. How does he have like that many units here, this many units there?
Höret auf Gehäuse.
Ritter, festgesetzt und bereit. Zieht Riten.
And of course, every single upgrade, every single tech in the game, he gets just for free. Because he's Deli.
Ritter, bereit auf Gehäße.
Gehäuse kommen.
Dude.
Führet alle ab.
I He's getting these units in now there as well.
Gesellen, unsere Geheiße. Gegenwehr schier betrieben.
Why is this man gonna, like, taking a billion years in order to arrive?
Beste Gesundheit. Gehorche Gehäse. Das wird getan. Komme zurück. Gehorche Gehäse.
Handwerker,
Marschieren mit mir.
And come on! Dude, I can't go onto the fucking units of his! Like, I just can't hit them! It's just, I can't hit them, they're like inside the other unit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Dude, it's so annoying, like, my horsemen just get stuck. They just get stuck. Huh? Ah, GG. GG. Ah, Delhi is such a civ, dude. Such a civ in the game. 1 keep, 2 keeps, 3 keeps! He's got 3 keeps behind this? 3 keeps behind this? He's got more economy than me? Oh my god, Delhi, please, please, just remove Delhi. Please just remove Delhi. What the fuck? It's so broken. How many scholars is that? How many? So 3 here, 4 in 4? Is that 4 scholars, Delhi? He's got the upgrade as well. No way that's just 4 scholars, Delhi. No way that is just 4 scholars with Delhi. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he sent like 9 scholars. But there has to be more, right? Was he not actively making more scholars? Crazy. He even took such a bad fight there. And then he just puts a keep up in the middle of the map and I can't push back anymore. Like, he just runs all the way back to the keep. And because of body blocking, my units can't surround in time. I need my own, like, ranged units, but I hate having to go for that. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. No, no, no. Don't like it at all. Yuck. Yikes. Gotta wash my hands clean off of Delhi after that one. I think we did relatively well, though, with OTD there against Delhi. Maybe I should add Spearman earlier. Maybe I should open up with the Spearman. Open up with Spearman next time, go for Horseman after that against Delhi. I think that might be the go-to plan there next time. Doing the split around like that. Because if I can get him off the Ghazi Raiders, I think I'll be able to make him, like, stop him from maneuvering quite as much early on. That Ghazi Raider was also just really annoying. Usually I'm able to beat a normal, horseman with 5 OTD men-at-arms before, villagers before one of them dies. But against Ghazi Raiders, that's just not possible. Those 2 losses hurt my ego. It's just so much research that Delhi gets for free. It's kind of insane. That needs to change. That needs to change. Just how quickly they get them in. I think that's still doable. I think it's really doable. At least it should be really doable. Should most definitely be really doable. And maybe if I did go for ranged units a little bit earlier. Man, Vortex is incredibly tough for me to beat, I'll have to say. Incredibly tough for me to beat. How could I beat him there? Arcan instead of mine work? Nah. Don't think that's it. I really want, like, there's some upgrades that I just really want to have from the mine work. I think Arcan just overall doesn't even give you that much value. Like, it's one additional eco upgrade, which is nice, but Burger just gives you a lot as well. We need the +2 melee armor. We have to have it. Yeah, dude. And I think mine work overall is fine there. Just gives you quicker reactions as well with tech. Let's do order one more time. One more time. We went with order. Against English, okay, okay. How about we just have good eco and get them anyway? It's not about those upgrades. It's about morale. It's about having the men-at-arms upgrade. It's about having the timings for it. I could have been more active with raids, I guess. It could have most definitely helped a lot as well. Did kill a couple of villagers in between, but that's not enough. And he did get some really early walls up on his berries and stuff like that. Deer? Ooh, deer here. Alright. Pull all the boys, we're going on a trip. Okay, we found his scout then. No sheep here. So went like straight. He went straight middle. So there should be sheep here on the side that we should be able to find. English Vill Rush? I don't think so. Indeed, we do find sheep over here. English Vill Rush is not typically something that happens at high elo. And even if like I just run away from here, my villagers have more HP, so they don't get taken down in just 2 volleys. They survive 3 from 5 villagers. Well, I don't survive 3, but they They last for 3.
هورين. سيره آبا. يو. بيتي. قام.
Okay, wait. He only just now moved over here? Huh? Okay. So that's his plan there.
سبحاري. يا يا.
Reiti. Inti. Jo. Tobit.
يا.
So we are getting rushed of some kind.
بوتسكاف. ريتان.
Oh, come on, really? How many does he have? 7, 8? Okay, so
ريتان.
we're even there.
Dorfmann del Tod. Gut.
ريتاري. بيتي. يا يا. بوتسكافي. هورين.
Inti.
Okay, he's just attacking my mining camp instead of my villagers there.
بيتي. سيره آبا.
Dorfmann. Ja.
He's got him on stand ground as well, so we can just move away sideways.
Lofu. Reit. Jo.
Inti.
Gut. Ja. Dorfmann. Sio et aber Dorfmann.
Sio et aber, Dorfmann.
بيتي. Gewisso.
Sure, dude.
Reiti.
Bootscafé.
Sure, my guy.
Dorfmann Reiti. Inga.
Oh,
Ja. Tobit. Ja. Inti. Ja.
there we go. There we go.
Was?
Got a lot of excess food right now, which is good.
Ufgas.
We'll be able to make use of that. Sure enough.
Ja. Reiti. Komm.
Hor. Abganwir.
Spehari. Ritan. Spehari. Ja, ja. Reiti.
We do now see his man at arm over here. Is he gonna go for my villagers on the deer? He might. He might.
Bootscafé. Jo. Ritari.
Reiti.
Bootscafé. Komm.
Geis. Sien aber. Unsa. Biskus. Dorfmann.
Sien aber.
Dorfmann.
Abganwir.
Spehari.
He's trying to be a little bit annoying there.
Welcome.
Well, not just trying, he is being a little bit annoying there. He delayed his own age up by quite a bit though.
Gut. Jo. Dorfmann Reiti. Tobit.
Jo. Dorfmann. Holz.
Reiti.
Dorfmann Beton. Tommy.
I do kind of have to check out what landmark he went for. That is something that I absolutely do kind of have to check out for sure.
Dorfmann hier. Ja. Inti. Sieh zu. Ja, tu ich. Komm ich.
Dorfmann bereit und Dorfmann bereit und dir. Ja.
Das.
Die Hore. Komm ich.
Ich sehe, ja.
Du bedarfst West. Spehari hier. Hier. Welche Bootscafé? Ritu us.
Oh, it is the king. Okay, so we will actually have to fall back here for the time being.
Ritari. Vorgehen für das Kaffee.
Then fall back we will. We'll get an outpost up over here as well.
Geheis. Ich riete. Zu Wigan. Ja, ich gang. Ein Arunti. Ritter Tiho. Ja, Inti.
Geheisig. Spehari. Sehr hunu aber.
Urgeheis.
Welche Bootscafé?
Ja, Ritter. Ich riete. Ritter.
Ja. Dorfmann hier. Jo.
Geheise mich.
Reiti zum Gewehr. Ritari Reiti.
Urgeheis.
Ja, Inti hunu. Ja, Inti hunu. Ritari Reiti. Du bedarfst West? Du
Okay, so that king is gonna go down. Very nice. Gonna kill his scout as well. Also very nice. Gonna check his stone. He didn't go 2 TC. Also very nice for us. Wait, no. Oh, come on. He didn't chase the scout. He didn't chase the scout. He's just gonna heal back up again. Where's the scout? There it is. And the attack animation bugged out, so he just stood still instead of attacking. Great. Great, great, great. Great start. Great start. So he's just gonna heal that guy up. He's actually aging up right now? Damn. I mean, granted, we do have a lot of wood in reserve, but I still didn't expect the age up to come in quite that quickly. That's a lot of idle time for him. At least one dead villager, right? That's all pretty good. We're now going for our own age up.
Wow, is very nice.
Ja, Tommy. Geheiße Queen.
Didn't get this upgrade in. Let's get that in now. Let's move one more guy out over here. Actually, let's make it 2. Just cause.
Ein schön gebautes Buch.
Seht zu euch das nun. Die Horde zieht zum Morgen ausgesattelt. Hin.
Was soll ich tun? Sehr Arme nachgehängt. Was soll getan werden?
There we go. Get another monastery in. Actually, do I need another monastery? Probably not. I think just an outpost is gonna be enough here.
Etwas Arbeit zu tun. Gehäß für diesen Ruf gesagt. Gan fort. Kume fort mit den Gehäß. Speertragari gan fort. Speertragari ziehen ab. Ritter der Worten auf Tue.
Was wünschest du?
Ja.
Den Geheiß? Verstanden. Was? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Oh no, my guy. Wait, he's walling. No,
Bereit zu gehorchen.
don't do that.
Ich bin. Was wünschest du? Ja.
That'd be very unfortunate for me if he just walled that up.
Gebet mir Gehäß. Riete nur hin. Was soll ich? Gehäß für diesen Rufgaros. Ich wähle den Wick. Geschoss kommen!
Okay, he did get the wall off. That's annoying.
Das wird getan.
It is, it really is.
Riete nur hin.
Was soll getan, wonach du geheißest?
Not sure why this guy isn't moving.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Solden Ehre. Gebet 4 Zwört. Fürwärts. Geschüsse kommen. Riete nur fort.
He just picked up that relic. He just picked up that relic. Wonder where it's going.
Was? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Ritter Marschgehäß. Riet. Speertrag Landwehr. Komme zu Rietere. Rittere, das bereit zum Abziehen. Gehäß aufgesettelt.
There it is. There it is.
wünschest du? Bereit, was wünschest du? Tugend.
Gehäse für Folge Gehäse.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Den Geheiß? Gut.
Gut, was soll ich flicken?
Sind zum Gewehrkopf.
Let's get some more economy upgrades in as well behind all of this.
Was wünschest du? Den Geheiß. Bereit zu gehorchen. Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte.
Gehorchet alle.
These guys we're gonna put on over here on a berry diet.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Unter Beschuss!
Oh, are you kidding me, man? You've got to be kidding me.
Ruhe. Gehäß für diesen Ritter. Gebet mir. Rite nu fort. Gehorche Gehäse. Aufgesattelt und bereit.
Was wen Wille gewährt.
Bereit etwas zu
Höret alle. Es führet und nicht wir. Gebet mir gar vor.
Causing a lot of idle time here, though. That's very good.
Den Geheiß. Heiligkeit lichtet. Bereit zu gehorchen. Mein Weg ist klar. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Was soll ich tun?
Den Geheiß?
Mein Speer ist bereit.
Gehäse für alle hier.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Geschoss Ritter der Worte auf Gehäse.
As long as he doesn't lose these guys, it's so annoying. Legitimately.
Was soll ich
Zum Gehäse.
I'll probably need some crossbows. At the very least. Did manage to get this one in though, so that's good. Where's the last sacred site? Is it like all the way over here, or what?
Gebet mir
My horseman went down inside of his base. That one isn't going anywhere.
Sind zum Gewehrkopf.
Was wünschest du? Bereit zu gehorchen. Aber nach Geheiß.
Den Gehäß. Nur Gehäseball. Rite nu hin.
This doesn't really give me anything much, really, but I'll go for this one here anyways.
Tugend für den Geheiß.
Ooh, shit. We just showed this guy.
Ich bin bereit.
We absolutely just showed that guy. We exposed him.
Nützliches Geburt. Was soll ich flicken? Das soll mich überleben.
Gut, was soll ich flicken?
Komme zu Rite.
Bereit, mein Weg ist klar. Ich bin bereit. Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte.
Min Speertrager ziehen ab. Aufgesettelt und Rite. Fertigen. Schönes Bilde.
We're gonna have to do some damage soon to him.
Zum Gewehrkopf.
We're starting to enter that danger noodle territory at the moment.
Befehle kommen. 40 hören sieht's nach Ihnen aus.
Haltet das Boot. Geheißen. Lasst du geheißen.
Gehorchet alle.
Wer bekommt?
Seid bereit für die Schlacht. Der Feind schießt auf uns. Bereit zum Gehäse für alle.
Zieht zum Gehäß.
Den
Gebet mir
Geheiß. Was wünschest du? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Zieht zum Benunterwegen.
Höret sie zum Abziehen lüt.
Was wünschest du?
Was soll ich flicken?
Kommet! Gehäß aufgesattelt und Rite. Rite der Gehorcht. Seid wir werden. Hast du Befehlchen?
Huh?
Das ist nicht getan.
No way, he's all the way out there as well.
Gehorchen wie dem Gehäß. Wir ziehen hin, Dorfmann.
What a timing, dude. That's some nasty, nasty timing right there.
Zieht zum Gehäß.
Kind of out of food as well right now.
Zum Gehäß. Gehört.
Soldenäre. Gebet
Seid bereit.
Was wünschst du? Was wird getan?
We did at the very least get all these things in.
Gehorchet
That's
alle.
something,
Bereit etwas zu arbeiten.
right?
zieht zum Gewehrkopf.
Should be at the very least.
Soldenäre. Rite nu fort. Ein Gehäse für
How many crossbows do I have? Just one. That's not enough.
Ein schöner Gebacken.
Dann aber nach Gehäß.
That very much is not gonna be enough.
Bereit zum Sitzerite. Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Bedüte.
Zieht zum Gewehrkopf. Was soll
Ritere bereit auf Gehäse. Geschütze kommen! Kommen zur Orte, du Ritere!
bereit etwas ab nach deinem Wunsch?
Ritere bereit auf Bereitet ihr! Ritere fest das Türgetan.
Unter Beschuss!
Kommen zum
Hier.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Gut, was soll ich flicken?
Sind zum Gewehrkon. Ich sag,
Gebet Gemüneche. Sie zur Absicht.
Söldner.
Geschoss kommet!
Ritere festgesetzt, vorge... Befehle kommen, die Herren. Bereit, etwas
I'm
Arbeit.
gonna need like a forward siege workshop now.
Ruhe das Nu.
Gute Leistung meinerseits.
Was soll ich flicken?
And I'll also desperately need a market. I'm gathering way too much gold at the moment.
Alle. Umrechnung.
Komme zur Ordnung, Ritere. Sollte tun.
Bereits. Wiese du. Es ist Sitze gehen, Brüder.
Bereit zum Abziehen. Tu euch. Komme zur Ordnung, wir Ritere.
Okay, these are fully healed up again, but we take those down.
Ritere, folge Gehäß.
I just saw something over here.
Die Hosen alle.
Yep, he's there again. With a couple of these guys, actually.
Rite Marschgehäß. Was
Not just one.
Komme zur Ordnung, wir Ritere. Bereit zum Abziehen.
Stay jetzt dran.
Bereit, tu ich.
Bereit für ein Ziel. Geheiß.
Seid bereit.
Er hat angegriffen. Sie schießen.
Ritere, beste Geschwindigkeit! Ritere, sitze Riten.
Unter Beschuss.
Das wird getan! Bereit zum Abziehen!
Good catch here.
Das wird getan! Lüge, kommet mit mir, Geselle.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that one. Okay, that's annoying.
Zur Ordnung, Ritter.
Annoying blunder by us, but overall,
Soll getan werden.
still not bad. Still not a bad spot to be in at all right now. We do have a lot of gold to play with now. And we can just start adding in some of our own siege. Could go for a second one of these things here. Get some additional ones of those out. That's kind of what we want to do anyways, right?
Was soll ich flicken?
Gebet ab.
Gehäße für alle hier.
Den Geheiß. Trugen führe die Schritte.
Was soll getan Die werden? Hosen.
Bereit sein, wir ziehen hin, Dorfmann.
Behind this, we also want to get some more walls up.
Schönes Bilde.
Tribok bereit.
Gebet sollte die Pforte Gehäß. Ritere, festgesetzt und bereit. Dorfmann bereit, Dorfmann bereit.
You're still like on more pop than us in theory, so it's kind of eh at the moment.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Lots of knights, a high value population at that.
Tribok, Orte du Geheiß.
Sind zum Gewehrkon. Was soll sie zur Seid bereit auf Gehäße, Dorfmänner?
Wiese du. Das wird getan.
Belagerungsanfang.
Für Gehäße waren gesetzt.
Handwerker bereit.
Ritere bereit.
Tribok bereit.
And his keep spot gun.
Ritere festgesetzt und bereit.
GG. Nice. Keep right in front of the siege workshop? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see. These OTD units are strong? Yeah, 100%. We only went for like 1 TC, right? So he is way ahead in villagers, but we're still even when it comes to resources gathered. Which is kind of crazy. We just pump out more and more military. Look at our gold, dude. Look at our gold. These guys, okay, I was actually lacking blacksmith upgrades there, but still, this Civ is pretty good. OTD sucks? Sure did. I like him. I do like him, I have to say. And I had so many dead resources that I was just floating. But I was playing the last 3 minutes just one-handed. Let's see again. Do we find any good games to observe? Skill diff? Surely. It's always a skill diff. Let's see, any 2v2 games? My hands are cold, dude. Like, I'm just having one of my hands in the pocket at all times. Alright, let's see. What games do we have going on? Lost Empire, Yogurt, Leminos, Meebag, Platak. Yep, Pocket. Hello, any gamers? Energy. You wanna be L? Matisse versus Probeauty. Where's Probeauty at the moment? Conk 1. Okay, that's not too interesting. Tronal Dump. Plum versus Mikadaman. They're actually playing. I'm not sure if that's also KPMM. Dude, nobody's playing right now. I'm like trying to find casted games, but I can't. Well, not casted games, but I'm trying to find games that I can then cast. He's searching, but he's always streaming his own games, so it's kind of like, do I really upload that one? It's already kind of like covered at the same time. Oh man. Tough calls, tough calls. Let's see what's going on over here. Valdemar's doing custom games against Kiljardi. But those obviously aren't observable. Plus it's practice, so we don't want to cast that. Running is online in another game. That's not AV4. And we refresh again. Would be cool if I suddenly find like Scarlet Devil or something like that. Card Shark. Yeah. How to content, man. How to content. Alright, we'll let Beastie farm us a game. I suppose. Poor dude needs some elo. There we go, found him. Could play a Malians game. Don't really play Malians a lot. Let's give them a try.
Good luck. Have fun.
Against HRE, okay.
Suborio, Kapare, Wayaklonya, Totarama, Ila Rataka, Pareketio, Suborilaka, Ilalu, Aitlonya, Totarama, Nita, Nyaka, Kataka, Ilalu, Ai, Aketa,
Huh.
Ai,
Oh.
Ai, Edaru,
This guy went idle.
Io, Parek, Suborilai, Ilazo, Parek, Suborila, Totlonya, Kataka, Ilalu, Ai,
Shouldn't be idle too much, but am idling myself quite a bit right now. I did not have this build order down for double scout opening. I realize that now.
Tatulolo, Minto, Ilalu, Aitlonya, Totarama, Pareketa, Abekeri,
I do realize that now.
Ilalu, Aketa, Parek,
Could have been a little bit more proactive there. Do we have any tournament games this weekend? Of course we do. We will have. Lots and lots of EGC TV tournament game content going on this weekend.
Io, Subrataka, Lonya, Ilalu, Kataka, Ai, Pareketa, Io, Suborila, Ilalu, Abekeri, Pareket, Totarama, Suborila, Lonya, Io, Ai, Pareketa, Ilalu, So,
Yeah, we'll comment some days.
Suborila, Totarama,
100% we'll cast some.
Kataka, Lonya, Kataka, Suborila, Io, Ilalu, Taka, Pareketa, Ai, Suborila, Ilalu, Takama, Lonya, Parek, Ilalu,
Okay, we got a lot of the sheep in on the map. It's very good for us.
Lonya, Ilalu, Io, Suborila, Pareketa, Lonya, Abekeri.
Sorry, got enough to age up though. So he must be aging up for a while now. We haven't been aging up that quickly. Do you try hard?
Try hard more against Beastie than other people?
No, I actually play worse when I play against Beastie. Which is both funny and sad at the same time. It's just the nerves and stuff like that, right? That can get to you. Because you know that your opponent is a better player than you. Can I hit that? I definitely cannot. And mine work opening as well.
Minto, Minto, Laru, Lonya, Nyaka, Pareketa,
Ai, beta,
Tatulolo,
kabot hindi roto.
Gonna do a little drop off here with like 3 villagers. I think that should just about be enough. He's going heavily onto wood now. Which makes a lot of sense for him. Alright, let's get our pro scouts in now. He's getting his stable in just now. Don't quite have enough wood yet. There we go, now we do. And he has to move out to berries right now. That's obviously very good for us. He's going for a barracks immediately as well. Makes sense. Double barracks even. Alright, so well, he is still gonna have like really, really good income. Now game audio is fucked? Is it? How's that? Let me check. Why would the game audio suddenly be fucked? Sometimes Twitch doesn't, like, with encoding settings or whatnot. Like, not sure why, but sometimes it just makes the music a little bit weird. It's still fucked, or has it recovered a little bit? It fixed? Okay, it fixed itself, good. How does he see me there? No way, no way, no way. Yo, what are you guys doing? What are they doing, man? Our Pikes is pretty crazy here in this situation. I'm not sure. Come on, I pulled them back and they just wouldn't go back. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. It's just pumping out massive amounts of these guys now. But overall, his economy shouldn't even be that great at the moment. Where can I do damage here now, though? Is a question I'm asking myself. Okay, all my units are dead. He's sitting under the outpost forever, and his units aren't dying. Okay, why is that? Why are you units not dying? Why is I... Okay. Like, they're just not dying. Yeah, I don't know. GG. Will I take the deer upgrade? Nah, not thinking about it. Like I'm just dying to mass spearmen. This is the reason why HRE actually has like a really good chance, by the way, against Pro Scouts, because their spearmen are so much faster. 1.38 movement speed compared to 1.25. This could have been much more playable for me, especially considering just how fucked he was on the sheep count. Yeah, I'm behind economically there at the end. Ow! Man, the inspiration is still insanely good, even with just one dude, like... Crazy. Actually crazy. Granted, I probably was on sheep for the most part there. I needed archers, more archers earlier. Didn't really make sense the way I played that. Double Scout was good though, but then like I gotta go Pro Scouts as well. No other way, no two ways around it. Gotta go Pro Scouts. I know to deny his Pro Scouts as well. I should have just probably committed to more archers then. Can I even transition there to a next age? I wonder. Maybe I can't. How to counter Pro Scouts without going Pro Scouts? Be HRE, and then your spearmen can catch up. If you're not HRE, you're gonna have issues there. Maybe if you're like Ayubit, your Desert Raiders can do good job. But overall, it's just really tough. Donzos as well do a good job. But yeah, like... Pro Scouts are just very, very fast. Even while they're carrying deer carcasses. And they can be on multiple spots at the same time as well, so it's kind of like pulling your army apart. So you gotta be at different spots at the same time. Which just isn't easy. Not easy to do. Definitely isn't easy. Gotta start killing deer roost style. Doesn't really help you. Actually hurts you a little bit, because then you can just straight pick him up. It's annoying that, like, horsemen, they take forever to kill scouts. Like, you need a lot of hits from a horseman to kill a scout. Which is kind of wild. He's kind of wild. I like the overall game plan. I think we found a good amount of sheep. Evident by him having to go into berries that early. It just doesn't matter that much against HRE, because even berries, if you boost them by 40% with a prelate, become a very good food source. So it doesn't really matter that much. An extended feudal age against minework HRE is also not desirable. Just wall every deer pack on the map, and then you just die because you just invested way too many resources into walls. That's also the issue there. Or an issue. Just a tough situation that I found myself in there. In that game. Yeah, definitely not easy. Definitely not. Come on, we're searching for like 4 minutes and then we get Gully Deckle instead of Beastie? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, I barely ever play Abbasid, so we can just roach out with the Abbasid. We allow ourselves a little roach out game with the Abbasid. Against Juji, okay, okay.
ماذا؟ الطعام أمرك كما تشاء.
Minework has some good upgrades for Spearman and Horseman H2. Yep, it has probably the best upgrade for those units in the game. Okay, interesting spawn there for sure. The way this map generated, from what we can tell. One good amount of sheep here before him.
أمرك
مستعد أمرك
ماذا القروي يذهب؟
ماذا؟ ما الأوامر؟ أمرك مستعد سأنفذ فارس سأذهب كشاف بكل تأكيد
I need to update my Abbasid build at some point.
أمرك
I think it's way out of date at the moment, how I play Abbasid.
أيها القرويون
ما الأوامر؟ سأذهب
Way out of date.
أنا أتحرك مستعد أمرك
I understand why BC units look so much better. I'm not sure if it actually makes them look different. Off the top of my head. Not sure if that's a thing.
كشاف مستعد أمرك سافارس بما تأمر أجل
Legitimately unsure. But yeah, they look better in the fights, that's for sure.
أنا أتحرك
They just did better.
خطر أمرك فارس كما تشاء
كشاف بكل تأكيد. ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. ماذا؟ ما الأوامر؟ كما
Nice.
تشاء.
We're roaching around behind his base.
كشاف أصعد على ظهر الحصان. فارس أجل. شوية.
القرويون مستعدون.
Huh? Oh my god, they didn't have enough. There we go.
فارس أمرك.
There we go. Okay, that should be a decent enough timing.
مستعد. كشاف. سأنفذ. مستعد. بكل تأكيد. سأذهب. بكل تأكيد. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك.
Okay, his scout's up over here. Oh no, he's gonna find that guy before me.
أمرك.
Or maybe we still find a sheep over here on this mountain. Oh, we are. We are.
أنا
At least
أتحرك.
next to it.
سأنفذ.
Give us a little bit of vision around here, around there. No, I want you guys to...
ما الأوامر؟
disaster.
أنا أتحرك.
Disaster strikes. And I've got way too many villagers still on food as well.
بما تأمر. مستعد.
Way too many.
أمرك.
إنها أو نحن نتحرك. إنها أوامر.
كشاف.
أيها
فارس. كما تشاء. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. فارس. بكل تأكيد.
Okay, missed a sheep down here.
سأذهب.
Decent sheep all overall. He aged up.
مستعد. سأذهب. ماذا؟
We're gonna have to put the house down now.
أمرك.
أيها القرية.
كشاف. كما تشاء. فارس. أمرك. أوامرك.
That's not the cleanest age up time at all. But this is a very good spawn here to put a TC down right there in the back.
سأفعل.
Question is, do we go 3 or 2 TC?
ما حاجتك؟
الأوامر قادمة. الفارس مستعد. سأنفذ. أوامرك يا سيدي. سأنفذ. وصل الكشافة. أسرعوا.
4? Nah, I can't go 4.
أصبوا.
That'd be crazy.
أجل.
Be insane.
لدي مهمة. جاهز للعمل. استعد. سأفعل ذلك. نحن لنتحرك أيها القرويون.
القرويون مستعدون وحاضرون.
أوامرك يتحرك الآن.
That'll very much be insane.
اصغوا. أجل. مرحبا. هذا.
الفارس مستعد. ما هي الأوامر؟
I think 3 TCs should be fine.
وصل الكشافة. بالطبع. أصبوا. ما هي الأوامر؟ أتحرك الآن.
لدي مهمة.
How much is it for one again? 245.
ما حاجة؟ وصل الكشافة. أسرعوا. أتبع الأوامر. أفعل ذلك بالفعل.
And we do see him pro scouting now behind this as well. So he's gonna take a deer way there.
استعدوا جميعا. القرويون مستعدون وحاضرون.
أجل. مرحبا. سأبدأ العمل. استعدوا جميعا.
أجل. ذاهبة الآن. لدي مهمة.
أجل. مرحبا.
جاهزة. مفهوم. أمرك يا سيدي. سأبدأ. جاهزة للعمل.
لدي مهمة.
أنا متجهة. لدي. أتحرك الآن. أتحرك بالقاس. سيتم تشييد ذلك. سأبدأ العمل. ما حاجتك؟ سأبني هذا. لدي. أتحرك الآن. أجل. سأنطلق. ما حاجتك؟ سأبدأ العمل. أجل. علم. كما
Yep.
القرويون القادمة. القرويون حركوا. استعد. حركوا.
German internet on top. Damn. Unfortunate if he's actually lagging behind this at the moment. But we did stop his pro scout play. So at least he's not going to be able to take our deer away from us. We also want to get next level in here.
ما هي الأواسرع؟
الأوامر قادمة كما تشاء إلى التعدين. نحن القرويون.
وصل الكشافة. أجل. مرحبا. ما حاجتك؟
Got a golden agent. We can get these upgrades in nice and early as well now. It's a little bit greedy, but we're gonna go for the greed.
لدي مهمة. أصغوا. ما حاجتك؟ القرويون هنا.
مستعدون.
ما حاجتك؟ أنا متجهة.
نتعرض للهجوم.
ما حاجتك؟
ما حاجتك؟
أجل أنا ذاهب. جهزوا أنفسكم.
I'm gonna send some spearmen up over here. Try and just annoy over there if we can. That would be nice. Get more upgrades in. He reached castle age now. Okay, okay. It's a little bit serious.
الرماحون حاضرون.
Definitely is.
جهزوا أجل على الفور. مستعدون.
إذا فلتتحركوا.
ارفعوا سأفعل ذلك.
Ooh, Zhugunu now as well. We can see a lot of the Zhugunu actually coming in now. Alright, well, he can't get the relic in the back of our base, so that's something at least. Let's make sure we get as much of the berries out while we still have access to them.
مرحبا.
استعدوا جميعا.
Let me also just take like 6 villagers down there. Let's get him out on those resources nice and early. It's kind of weird the units that he's making right now behind this.
استعدوا جميعا. حان وقت الاستكشاف.
لدي مهمة.
لدي مهمة.
جهزوا أنفسكم على الفور.
Let's annoy him on his gold a little bit.
جاهزة للعمل.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
أنصتوا يا رجال. حالا. تقدموا معا.
يعجبني ذلك.
Can click our own age up in just a little bit now.
حركوا أيها الجنود.
ما حاجتك؟
أعطني يلا هيا بنا لنذهب. سيروا إلى الأمام.
Does he have blacksmith upgrades? He does have +1 damage, but that's about it. Meanwhile, we're actually doing damage to him over here. And now able to age up ourselves behind this. We've got some idols over here. But our farms are really cheap, so we can easily solve that issue. Get some more of these things out now as well. Some additional production buildings.
انتبهوا. أتحرك الآن. تحركوا أيها الجنود. جهد هيا بنا. الفارس مستعد.
It's gonna try and take that relic here now. At least he should very much go for that. That's 4 villagers. He's not going for it. Okay. Interesting. Hasn't realized. It's a perfectly fine relic there for him to take. I'm not seeing something. He is doing stuff here now. We're on like 3 TC and we're ping chilling.
حسنا ما المطلوب؟ ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ انتبهوا جميعا صمتا حان وقت العمل وضعت سأفعل واجبي روم أيها الرب لأي هدف استعدوا للأوامر أيها العمل ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ استعدوا لسأفعل الطاعة.
Let's get a mangonel out as well. Why is he going for this deep of a dive now? It doesn't make any sense for him to do that, because we can now just use this time to re-wall here. Go for the gold over there on that side. And he's completely caught off guard now and a little bit fucked. If I might put it that bluntly. Okay, now he's noticed there's an angry mangonel firing at him. Okay, a little bit of an interesting pathing decision there going on. Nothing too crazy. Just can't have these guys repair over there now. Get some more of these things in. He hasn't hit those guys effect there yet. That's good for me. He just noticed that I've been holding the sacred site there the entire time. Let's get some outposts as well. We're gonna want some vision, at least. Alright, these guys over here are done with that. We can get some upgrades in. Woo. They're a little bit caught off guard. A little bit out of position. Ooh, no, 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 no. We're not ready for that. We're not ready to deal with that at all. Tell you what, let's get like another mangonel out, why don't we?
حسنا جهزوا أنفسكم.
رتبوا الصفوف وتحركوا.
Doesn't notice I'm blocking him out here. Never mind, he's noticed.
إطلاق النار علينا.
أمرك سيد.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ حان وقت العمل. حان وقت العمل. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
نتحرك إلى وجهتنا أيها الرجال المسلحون.
استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون. انتبهوا جميعا. إذا على استعداد لبعض العمل. حان وقت العمل.
يا رجال سيروا جميعا. كما شددنا ما هي أيها النشاب.
لا مزيد من الخطوات. استعدوا لإطلاق السهم.
I'm gonna need like maximum amount of units here for what's about to happen, what's about to go down there.
استعدوا للعمل أيها القرويون.
Because he does have a lot there.
استعدوا. أفكر في التوجه إلى الداخل.
نحن تحت القصف.
الفرسان يقفون فقط.
أنا جاهز سأفعل في
Scouts over here. Okay, cool.
أصبوا جميعا. سأفي ذلك لأجلك سيدي. حان وقت الأوامر.
النشاب مستعدون.
Let's get a third one out there, why don't we? Let's get veterancy in on those guys as well. Ah, he's actually trying to wall me out of my own spot there.
الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون. أيها الفرسان.
حسنا. ما
الخيالة
المطلوب؟
مستعدة. صدر أمر بالسير أيها.
اصغوا جميعا.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
آنت الأوامر.
حان وقت.
ما هي أوامرك؟
ألم يحل.
انتبهوا للأوامر.
آنت الأوامر.
العدو يهاجم.
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
Ooh, that goes down quickly.
الفرسان يقفون أتبع التعليمات. الفرس الآن الجهنمية.
اصغوا جميعا.
القذائف قادمة.
أيها الجماعة
لبعض العمل.
أنتم يا رجال انتبهوا. ما الذي أتمناه؟
جميع الفرسان مستعدون.
انتبهوا جميعا.
أيها الفرسان. كل شيء نتبع التقدم. الحصار. الفرسان. انتباه لدينا أشياء. كل شيء جاهز.
الجنود تنفذ أمر.
آلاف الحصار مستعدون للأوامر. آلاف الحصار دمروه مستعد. آلاف الحصار أقبلوا للتنفيذ. النشاب وضعنا السروج مستعدون للأوامر. المنجنيق ينتظر الأوامر. مستعدون للأوامر. أعطني الأوامر. أنبل أوامر لهذا الخيال. الآلة الجهنمية.
Okay, I think we're getting him here now.
شددنا ولقنا. المنجل. كل شيء جاهز.
It's not moved out there at all. Let's get some stone in. GG. Nice. Aber OP. Mm-hmm. GG, yep. Damn. I mean, 3 TC is kind of crazy, right? Okay, he added another TC of his own at some point. Oh, that was a second TC. Okay, so he did go 2 TC there. No Yuan Dynasty, though. I mean, he had like 18 units down here. We just had more value army. I can't understate just how good the bonus HP is. The bonus infantry HP upgrade. It's so good. It is so good. It's kind of crazy just how good exactly it is. The fact you can just turtle inside of your own base like that on 3 TC with Abbasid is crazy. Actually crazy. I would really love to be able to get some YouTube content in though. Kirov against Thanatoy. Thanatoy is really good. Who's Kirov? Is he really good? No. What kind of games do we have? What kind of games do we have? Flash vs. MSN, that's KPMM. Everybody's just playing KPMM today. I'm not seeing any games that like immediately catch my eye on the ladder. Yep, there's nothing at all going on there. Nothing to cast, man. God damn. Oh, let's see if we find something here. Oh, found a game. Okay. Oil Abuser. Wait, is that Ravane? Just judging from the profile picture. I'm not sure. Oil Abuser. No, Poland. Is that Muhoda? No previous nicknames. Okay, Himeyama. Let's play a Mongols game. Because why not? Mongols. Against Malians. Okay, okay. Good matchup for us. Very much good matchup. We're a little bit slow with that one. Wait, do I have like double stone there? That's kind of crazy.
байна. Хатан бэлэн байна. Дасо, бэсо. Та юм хүс заларсан.
Ah, I'm moving too slow.
Жарлаг буулгахгүй. Та юм хүс эдүгэ морж байна. Дасо.
I don't have enough resources yet for my first spearman. Stone-wise, for my first double production.
Би зорчном. Би зорчном.
Okay, he's gonna react there with his own stuff here. I mean, is it even worthwhile for me now to go for my push there? Maybe, maybe not. Let's just go for it, right? Like, whatever we can get done there is gonna be good. I really shouldn't be having so much idle time there. That's bad, that's really bad. We're playing a bit too slow right now. Gotta step it up again. Woo! Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. I don't know. Why did he move that way? Did I have him in my... Did I select all military at one point? I don't think I did. Maybe I did? He's not in my control group anymore either. No clue what happened there. Oh my god, he got hit twice by the wolf? In like 1 second? Really? Okay, he's already got a bunch of these guys out right now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I had him all military there. Okay, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I almost lost that fellow there. This spear throw is very annoying right about now. But we'll live. We will live. Spear throw or not. Actually, let's not go for that. We can do other much more interesting things with that. Surprised how little sheep I've found overall. Okay, there's still more to be found over there. I mean, he's hurting himself a lot with this play right now as well, right? Which we can then use ourselves to propel us further ahead. There we go. We're gonna go up now. Alright, let's go out over here. Let's see if maybe he pulled all the way back or forward. That's what we're gonna see now. With Falcon just here. Could also go for like a second TC of our own. Oh, he's actually getting the age up in. With a lot of villagers, holy moly, would you look at that. He's going for that, okay, hitting my sheep, not very nice. But we can like put second TC up on deer there. That could be something that we do. So now he's cutting his own age up in, right? Do I need this? Well, I'm not even feudal age yet, so I don't even need to think about that really. Can't even get the if I wanted to. How much is Mongol TC at the moment? Changed a lot recently. 800 now. That's not too bad. Archer range now.
Жарлаг буулгах гэж байна уу? Би гişүү авчирсан. Энд оруулга санарт. Цугаар даруй хүн. Би жүтгэд би жарлаг буулгадаг.
Жарлаг буулгах гэж байна уу?
Alright, we're getting our second TC in now.
Ажилт бэлэн.
Яасан буй? Зорьсон зүгтээ хөдөлсөн.
I could have optimized that so much more. That second TC, it's kind of crazy. Just what a different timing I could have had there. So far this didn't look like Pro Scout play to me, so I'm just not too fussed about that at the moment. Oh, he is moving forward now. That's pretty good. Pretty good for us. Nope. Okay, never mind. Not moving forward anymore. I'm gonna need to do something about my wood gathering up over here. You missed the rage? Nothing to rage about at the moment. Right now we're just calm. Not sure what I'm doing here. I'm not even sure if it's gonna work at all. In fact, I think it's a little bit mental what I'm doing, what we're going for here. Gonna go for it anyways. Get this upgraded as well. He's still just massing stuff over here, like... Ooh, I think he saw them. Yeah, he did see them. Okay, he is just going for cattle boom behind this. That is actually completely fine for us. We're just gonna move out there now. Okay, we got most of these guys out alive, so that's very good. We're gonna want to have movement speed up over here as well. We're on 2 TC, so scaling should be well and truly on our side at the moment. Let's get another archer range in. Let's take that sheep for ourselves. I can't really raid him anywhere at the moment, at least not really. Not realistically. So let's not raid him then. We can still check up on him over here though. See what he's up to here. It looks like maybe he's just trying to go up to next age. He's got the full cow transition already going for him. That's kind of wild. Let's go for Barry. And indeed, it is just going to be the full-on cow transition now. So we just YOLO under his TC now, I guess? Okay. Time for our own age up. Kurultai it is. We're gonna get this upgrade from the Ubu as well as soon as we can afford it. Well, let's get ourselves a couple more things up over here. What are they doing? Oh my god, they stopped moving, and I don't have enough to, like, effectively one-shot these guys. That's really bad. That is really not good. That is effectively very much not good. These are only one pit mine as well. Dude, how do they keep no, it's actually closed off. Oh my god, is it really? Oh god, and of course he already's gotten the upgrades in there because it's super quick for his Civ. That's not good. We're in trouble. We're in trouble very much. Uvu has been depleted at the same time. That's not the best timing here, I want to say. Definitely not. But we are still on 2TC. We had a lot of eco upgrades relatively early on. That should still count for something, right? We should still have a timing here at some point. Okay, let's not go for another one of those. They're actually expensive. Grossly expensive. Let's get a monastery out. We want to get some relics in. Can I charge? I can't charge yet. Okay, he still has those guys over. Oh, nope. Now there's spearmen. Suddenly there were spearmen. These guys are also idling out a little bit. As of right now. Let's make sure we're actually getting that relic in. Alright, nice. Got him over there. He is already getting a lot of stuff in overall. Let's get this one going forward as well. Move our villagers forward while we're at it. Get a couple more Gurs in as well. Okay, we weren't able to get that, unfortunately. Oh, I desperately need, like, more stone again. Huh? Villagers idling out over here. Idling out over there. General everywhere. Why do they, like, go to the furthest available thing there? Oh, okay. This is actually a fight that he wants to take. It shouldn't be, since we're, like, Kurultai and whatnot out the wazoo here. Let's use the archers here. Okay, he couldn't break that. That's good. It's very, very good for us. Let's send more over to food as well. Get all the sacred sites behind this. Let's get some more production buildings in as well. I could use some more outposts on the sides. Yep. I keep forgetting to set the sheep gather point over there. Alright, let's get our posts up over here and there. Gotta get that movement speed network going. Ooh, okay, he wants to go for this one again. Oh my god, okay, massive idle time over here and there. And I got a good amount of villagers actually. At this point in time, we got a very good amount of villagers. I can cancel these 3 and go up now. Kaganet. Because that's flavor of the month at the moment. All the cool kids do Kaganet. Let's see, do I get Whistler? Yeah, I get the arrow upgrade there as well. A lot of idle units out over here now. Alright. Could use a market. Trade out some resources, you know? The usual. Could use more on gold as well while we're at it. And get some of these upgrades in here. Ooh, no, not the mangoes. Not the mangonels. Hello? Unpack? Aren't they unpacking? It is now, but it was really late. Like, really late.
Намига хашханы тушаад.
Войны видите по мне.
Now we're incredibly awkward stop. Thank you, Adjourna. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Приказы новые.
Тушааду. Намайг гүтгэд.
Лучники, отглядите по мне, воины. Шатыг темп. Аас мурдахгүй. Сия суть приказа всех дел. На готов следую. Исполняю наказ.
Надуур ажил өмнө буй загвардаг цаг болсон.
Oh, okay, I need more production, of course.
Приказы новые скоро будут.
Got a lot of crossbows, don't we?
Сделано будет.
Not quite enough of what we need here. Ooh, okay. I like these units though. I like those units a lot. Let's get this upgrade in. And this upgrade.
Надуур ажил өмнө буй за. Энэ барилга. Буй. Юу? Намига таны хүслийг ёсчлон биелүүлсэн. Одоо үнийг барьсан. Барьж.
Сделайте ряд.
Бүгд тушаад.
Идите по мне, воины хорошие.
Ah, that's not good.
Ажилдаа ирнэ үү? Та нус бүгд өнөд.
Яваарай.
За би үнийг шалгуулсан хийсүү. Явж олзоолсоо.
Ажиллахгүй яа бэлэг. Ясаж байна уу?
Анхаар
Шин тушаад ирлээ. Таны тушаалыг дагсав.
анхаар явъя бат.
Сүрийг үзүүл. Зэрэглэн явах.
Тугаараа анхаарал байна. Мөрд харваач бид эрэл хөг баатаа. Намлугаа яв.
Хэрчүүдэ. Дай хомрог орноо. Ятад зэрэг.
Чинээгүй. Тушаад.
It's actually helping me a good bit right now. I need less military military units in order to beat him.
Юу хийж эзлэхгүй?
It's weird, but that's the truth. We do legitimately just like need less military units to beat him now. That's not good for him. Like that is now a lot of food income just completely gone for him. Completely gone down the drain. I'd love to get some more outposts up over here again. Need the movement speed. This one doesn't actually have any more over here, but we'll get that anyways. Build over here has been depleted. Let's build that one. We want to build it earlier anyways. We got the thing over here. Let's just go over there now.
Тушаад өгч байна. Явах таны тушаалыг тавьж өгнө.
Ooh, the mangonels, the mangonels. That's a couple dead of them. And a couple more cattle down as well.
приказы всех. Исполняю наказ.
Let's put these guys all forward as well.
Basta! Pushata Yokino! 네! Pushata Yokino! 민!
Бахта! Ушак!
내린다! Siamboy! 신다우스! 함스! Дасты! Сомайс! 네! Дергуй твой нарasta! Тошаду! Тебе! Айтман! Зарыдыгаса! Зердыгаса! Pushata Yokino!
士兵，我们的命令来了，保证完成任务。
Дасты! Сомайс!
Another one? Okay, damn. We're getting all of them today,
对你的火箭车
from looks of it.
有何指令？
Do have Pierce armor, that's good.
对您的工程器有何指令？对您的工程器有何整改一？处于敌人炮火围击中。
We have some villagers over here we can send around. And right now we are actually working towards Sacred Site victory. That's good as well. We're getting a ton of resource here as well, just from these guys burning stuff down.
对您的工正在奉命前往新地点。
Лучники конные готовы к брани.
火箭虫，敌人正在攻击。对您的火箭车，火箭车已就绪，有何指令？您的命令，这得到葡萄，马上完成任务。
That's looking good as well. Another good hit there. Could use some more food, even still. Let's buy some. We've got enough resource to just buy. So many resources, actually. Where's the trebuchet here? There it is. Where's my Khan? There's my elite Khan.
Юу хийж эцлэх буй? Зүйтэй энд ажил хэрэгтэй буй.
Okay, let's get rid of these villagers, actually. I don't need that many anymore. Not at this point in time. We've got more than enough to just completely destroy him now. Whoop. Okay, I actually managed to snipe that one. Yo, John. Hope you're having a good day. Can I have my units like move out of the way, please? That would be amazing if they could do that. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage now on the landmark. It's not gonna take a lot for it to just completely go down. GG. Yeah, we're having a good day. Mongols. Mongol City C against Mali late game, not bad, not even that bad. Not even that bad. I mean, the one raid where we destroyed his cattle ranches, that was just so darn good for us. It was just absolutely incredible, so juicy. Yeah, at one point we just deleted villagers because we could just spam more units. I'm kind of new to A4 and I'm having trouble out-economying HRE with British. Is that my bad or is that really difficult? Yeah, you can't really out-eco HRE with English. HRE, they get the inspiration that makes their villagers 40% more effective. So you're gonna have a tough time with that one. I would advise you against HRE to like put up a little bit of pressure early on. With some units, like go for a couple longbows at the beginning and try to maybe like go for a castle age behind that. Even 50% with the upgrade? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how strong they are. He still had a lot more resource than us overall, but military-wise, we're looking a lot better. Like, our fights under Kurultai were just massive, massive, massive. Look at these men-at-arms, dude! Plus 9 damage? Dude, the Kurultai's nuts. Plus 10 on the horse archers. Plus 5 on horsemen. That's pretty wild. That is actually pretty wild. Hand cannoneer plus 8. Yeah, I like that a lot. They did really, really good there. Oh, I'm even missing one upgrade there. This is a good idea. So, playing French against HRE to keep horses attacking always. HRE is just really strong right now. It's like a very, very high-end civ at the moment. A lot of civilizations will struggle against them at the moment. Can you please play Ottoman next? I could, but what's in it for me? If you get my hint there. What's in it for me? Hey. I know, just to teach us? We can think about playing a game of Ottoman. If I'm getting like any subs today, it would be amazing. We can do like sub for civs. Or civ for sub. So even French killing his villagers at the beginning might not be enough, do you think? I mean, it's not about like If you kill villagers, it's nice, but the issue is getting to kill the villagers. Because HRE, they also have like a passive civ bonus that makes their infantry 10% faster. So in Feudal Age, your spearmen move at 1.38 tiles per second compared to normal, which is just 1.25. So they're a lot quicker, they can react to the knights a lot easier, and you get so much more economy, you can like age up behind that, get your own knights in. It's really tough. It is genuinely tough to play. I think there are a couple of civilizations that can do really well there against HRE, like Byzantines, for example. They got a really solid chance where they have the ability to age up at a similar timing while getting, well, not a similar time, but like they can still age up relatively easily while also putting up pressure against HRE with their free mercenary units. Abbasid can be really good there as well, just because they can like out-turtle HRE. They can just like 3TC, and even if they don't get relics, they're gonna be in a great spot. Turtling means you just hide in your base and go for a tech advantage instead of like necessarily like a military advantage at the same tech level. Just hide in your base, get a tech advantage, try to defend yourself, and then try to get units that your enemy can't counter in Feudal Age when they're in Castle Age. That doesn't so much work against Abbasid because their like camel archers can also counter out Castle Age units. So you can like confidently go 2-3 TC, get camel archers out and just mass units, and realistically hold against units that are a lot more advanced in technology. Let's try to find another game. Course playing, Marine Lords playing, Course playing customs. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Play, multiplayer, observe. Let's see, are there any other games for us to check out? Because we haven't really gotten a lot of casted content in today. We have not. I don't want to like lose my streak of uploading daily on YouTube at the moment. Matispa's Deep Shine. Core versus Road? Okay, it must be KPMM. Numudan versus Boy in a custom game? That must be KPMM as well. Flotter Otto versus Lash, okay. Yeah, no interesting games going on at the moment on ladder. I might actually have to start doing games where I already know the result, just from match history, which is annoying. I can't really like get myself excited for those type of games because I already know who's gonna win. So that's that. Who is gonna win? I mean, we don't have a game to think about, but like when you cast a game from match history, you always see, oh, is it a victory, is it a loss, or whatnot? And so like always when you do it from match history, you always already know the result before you start casting it. That's what I mean. Real Tiger. What do we play? What do we play? I haven't played Chinese in a hot minute. Let's play a French game. Could be cool to not see if you wanna. Would be nice. Would be nice. French versus Byzantines. I'm not sure about this one. Byzantines really good. Byzantines is really good. But so are we. And surely French is just baseline broken. So we should easily win this one. Kappa. Alright, let's do this one. Let's see. Oh, now I'm thinking about it, I think like a dock opener could have been fun too. Could have been fun, but now we're kind of like not going for it. Now it's kind of too late to go for it. Finding a couple sheep here in the middle of the map. All is nice, all is well. Already start hitting some of these sheep. French versus Byzantines is kind of hard. It is, but it's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. Ooh, he went back. That's not nice. He got a back gold as well. That's annoying. That's relatively easy to wall off over there. That's still probably approachable with a knight. Okay, his scout actually did go like around here. So we saw his scout over there, which tells us that we can actually potentially find sheep up there, because otherwise I would have gone like down like this and maybe not found as many sheep, potentially. Pro Scout? Yeah, I guess we could go Pro Scout here. Situation does kind of present itself. Could be good for Pro Scouts. Any more sheep here, please? The sheep police. Ooh, sheep. Brother sheep? Any brother sheep? We got brother sheep. Ooh, just in time as well. So now the game plan is that we're gonna go for one knight. And then we're gonna Pro Scout. The knight is just gonna annoy, harass, and stuff like that, and we're gonna have to wait for Pro Scouts to be researched anyways. Because that takes a while. Okay, it's got the berries forward at least. That's something to hit. That is definitely something that we can hit. Ooh, here, sheep. I want to check the bottom side for sheep again. Because I'm not sure. I don't think he found all the sheep there. Granted, though, we are like not moving back to our base for a long time, dropping off the sheep there, so it's getting a little bit dicey. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He must have had like a weird route to be up here. We're gonna put 2 tiles between our TC and that house so we can fit farms in between there. Alright, now we really gotta bring these sheep back. We really do. Starting to really become dangerous now. 346 age up. That's a quick one. Okay, yeah, this is really bad. Okay, we're not gonna go for the knight first. I idled myself. I went too far out. So we're gonna get Pro Scouts first before we get the knight in.
labour. Retournons comme matériel. Colonès. Colonès. Va.
Kedmandes, en boulot. Si?
Mm-hmm. That's a little bit annoying because now our timing is gonna be quite scuffed
Perfecté.
with that, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Kedmandes.
First night only just now in queue, so we properly idled ourselves out there. Good bit. A very good amount.
Kedmandes.
Let's see, he probably already has his first limit nigh. Or at least he should have his first limit nigh out at this point in time.
Courseur. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No, he's getting an outpost up instead? Why would you go for an outpost? Like, you just make barracks, you make units. Because now he's not going to be able to deny the Pro Scouts play. We're gonna, like, be very happy with that.
De laboura. Labour spérance. Causer sera más puedo.
Courseur, obéissance. Cavallois.
Like, we can just go around here, right? This is not a big deal,
Kedmandes.
realistically. Pro Scouts in,
Courseur, obéissance.
so we can now
Bonacos.
start with the Pro Scouting. Gonna send our scout around here, our knight, I mean.
Mande squad. Parats pour laboura.
Gonna get more villagers out on gold, get some more economy upgrades, because it's really easy to afford them as French.
Obeyo. Toutes auditez. Paratus et promptus. Vadakitos.
What kind of units does he have access to there? Nothing dangerous. Ooh, walls. Okay, so this is walled as well. Yeah. And another outpost? That's kind of crazy. All of that to still lose a villager at the end of it all. Like, that is wild. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. My guy is passed out for a good second and a half. Like, imagine investing this much and then still losing a villager at the end of it all. That's kind of crazy. Ah! Almost a second villager. But yeah, it is legitimately kind of crazy how much he invested there into that.
Monday squid.
Do we just, like, go ham on knights? That could be fun. Little knight-only game. Let's distract this guy here. Oh god, how many points do you have?
I found it. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And pizza!
Paratus et promptus.
Si? En boulot. Comprendo.
Oh, this guy barely survived. Ah! Got 3 knights here now. Let's see, if he doesn't pay attention here, we're gonna get a nice charge up on these guys. And it doesn't look like he's reacting. So good hits over here. And we're doing just very good damage there. Killed 3 limit nay with our knights. Very good, very good. He's now switching into horsemen. We already have the answer to horsemen with just more knights. Okay, we ran into the brace there. That's not good. Let's just retreat for the moment. Ah! No. Damn, I ran into the brace again. I didn't see it coming. At least brace actually has a cooldown, right? Oh, come on. I'm just running to everything now. Okay, we're getting those guys in now as well. So now it's actually starting to become a party. But we're still like incredibly like healing, right? So that's obviously very, very good for us. Like healing all of our stuff up. He's definitely in dangerous territory right now. I'll have to start moving out to the next gold mine though. Want to have like a smooth transition. I just saw these guys move, so he must have his army over here. Would you look at that? He does indeed have his army out over here. And clean up. Okay. I mean, I could also just age up now, right? Royal Institute, get those elite upgrades in. And then we'll be very, very fine. Let's get these additional deer in as well. So we're just going to continue with the pro scouting action and just healing up behind this. So good. So good, actually. For us, at least. What's he doing over there? That's not really achieving anything for him at the moment. We're on 50 knights now that are about to be veterancy, like Castle Age knights. Got enough resource immediately for upgrades over here as well. Oh, he did find that. Okay, okay. Let's just get an outpost up there. He's safe there. Ooh-wee. Okay, okay. He's actually pushing into our base. Good thing we got ourselves enough gold ahead of time. Alright, we're gonna get this upgrade in. We're gonna get this upgrade in. And then we're just gonna keep pumping out more and more of these knights. I don't have enough over here in order to keep these guys active the entire time throughout. Ooh. I'm not fighting quite yet. We can chase down reinforcements though behind this. Oh, that brace actually worked? That's crazy. We're just taking down all of his reinforcements right now. We're just gonna evacuate here. Dive his TC. Run away, get away, get away, get away, get away with the unit, damn, okay. Didn't think that would work, but apparently it did. We don't even have Royal Bloodlines yet, but doesn't really matter. He doesn't have enough to deal with this now. Officially at this point in time. We can just sit inside of his base. And now Royal Bloodlines is in as well. Now these guys really won't die. Like now these guys really, really won't die. Let's just burn down farms, dude. Don't think he can go for an all-in attempt on me, but he might want to try. There it is. That's the ram. I think we can just easily take that one down, though. Goodbye, ram. That's the ram dealt with. Let's just A-move into his army at this point. I don't think we can lose with our upgrades, right? GG. Knights only. Let's go. Friendship user confirmed. It's a good civ. Knights, pretty strong. Especially when you keep them alive like that and then you just suddenly have like this big mass of knights. Stop abusing poor Byzantines with French. Dude, shame on me. True. It's crazy. Like, how long was that? Was that like 16 minutes? Yeah, 16 minutes, and we still had resource underneath our TC. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And now we could, in theory, move out to Boar here. That's another 2.2k. There's another 2.2k over there. Then we got, like, berries. That's another, what's that? Like, 1.5k. Food there. And then we're gonna have to slowly do, like, a farm transition, but, like, resource-wise, we're in such a great spot here. It's insane how good French are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if your opponent doesn't have, like, better scaling than you, and they don't feel threatened to, like, push into you, or rather, if they don't have the tools to push into you effectively, it's gonna be really tough. What do you say about Mongol Silver Truth Pro Scouts? I mean, why? You already have, like, trade potentially, and trade is such a good scaler. It's not like you're lacking food that much necessarily with Mongols early on. I feel like, at least. I don't know. Not convinced by the sounds of it, at least. Let's see, are there any other games going on right now? Because we're still looking for content. To cast on our YouTube channel. Alright, let's do something else. I'm gonna make a video. But it's gonna be more about something else. Okay. Let's get this going. All right. Hello and welcome everybody to Not a Castled Game. Today we've got something a little bit different going on. We're gonna be taking a look at the Garrison event, an AoE 4 LAN. Actually, it's more like an AoE 2 LAN, but we do have AoE 4 being part of it as well, Age of Mythology being part of it as well, and it's actually organized by Rising Empires. So big shout out to Rising Empires being there for us in Hamburg. It's an offline event, so very, very cool. Garrison is the event overall. It's sponsored by Being Esports in cooperation with World's Edge, or rather it's being hosted overall, the venue from Being Esports, and the sponsor is World's Edge. And there were a little bit of, there was a lot of skepticism going on initially, but that skepticism has been mostly, actually completely addressed at this point in time. So I want to make a video about it, because I did previously talk a lot about the Garrison. Well, not a lot, but I did kind of like take a good couple of jabs at it for its initial plan. But those have, like, the initial plan, it was very questionable, but that's been dealt with. So I wanted to quickly, like, go over the format, go over what you guys will be able to see there in Hamburg, and just overall big shout out to Rising Empires for being able to just bring us a lot more of these Age of Empires events, especially offline events, because that is very, very cool. And it's definitely something that the Age of Empires 4 community wants to see. So the Garrison, where is it? It's going to be in Hamburg at the Experian Arena. Main event is going to be Age of Empires 2. They're going to have like a pro event with a $40,000 prize pool. And then there's also going to be a lot of amateur events. So we got Age of Empires 2 amateur event, a 1v1 version, 2,500. We got amateur for AV2 for 2v2 event, $1,500 prize pool. And we got Age of Empires 4 with 2.8k. That is actually gone up to 3k at this point in time, I believe. Let me quickly check that one out. And also, of course, we got Age of Mythology being there as well with $1,000. So why am I gonna like specifically talk about how or rather what was wrong with the initial setup? So initially, this was not planned out to be, or rather at the very beginning, it was planned out to be an amateur event, but then it got kind of like rebranded a little bit to be a pro event at the venue. And there are a lot of issues in this setting when you have it as a pro event, mainly being the prize pool and overall the like production that you've got there, because chances are with a prize pool of roughly $3,000, you're not going to be able to compete against Age of Empires 2 being there with a pro event with a prize pool of $40,000. And that would just make Age of Empires 4 look bad. Thankfully, those issues have been completely addressed. We had issues at the beginning, or rather, there were issues with like participants like having rank 1 from the ATR list being invited. You would have like S-tier tournament winners being invited, and that just kind of makes it into a pro event, which brings a whole nother issue with it, because frankly, in that situation, there wouldn't be, well, I can't imagine anybody in like the top 15 traveling all the way to Hamburg at this prize pool without like having expenses covered. But thankfully, we're back to the original plan, an amateur event, which is going to be, from the looks of it, the best amateur event of the bunch. So we got like amateur event for AoE2, amateur event for AoEM, Age of Mythology, and an amateur event for Age of Empires 4, which is gonna be absolutely insane. Rising Empires, they've done such a great job with previous lands. King of the North, King of the Rockies, absolutely amazing job with them. And I kind of really want to just give a shout out to Rising Empires at that point as well. Just like putting on such a great show. I'm actually gonna leave a link in the description below because you guys can actually help. You guys can help increasing the prize pool further as well. Didn't know Rising Empires were into AoE2 and Age of Mythology as well. No, they're not. It's a cooperated effort from Being Esports. They're gonna be like the main organizers for AoE2 and Age of Mythology. And Rising Empires is just taking over the Age of Empires 4 part because they just have a lot more experience with the Age of Empires 4 scene in general. All right, I'm gonna quickly check that one out. I gotta get a link. There we go. So let's take a quick look over at the current prize pool. And indeed, we are at an additional $1,000 prize pool that is being added through Matcherino. So Rising Empires, they are gathering funds to further increase the prize pool, which is going to be very, very nice. I'm going to make sure to leave links to the Matcherino where you can donate in order to further increase the prize pool of this event. That would definitely be very much appreciated if you do check it out. I went ahead as well and did contribute a little bit, so definitely make sure you check it out. And if you got like some spare pocket change lying around, definitely make sure to throw it in the direction of Rising Empires, as they are really just putting a lot of effort into these events in general. Just Low Elo Legends, the War Chiefs Club, the lands that we've got going on at the moment, and it's all a community effort. It's like we've got so many volunteers over on the side from Rising Empires, and we can really just be very thankful when it comes to having them. So definitely make sure you check it out, and definitely make sure to tune in because it's going to be in March. So 13th through to 16th of March. That is when the Age of Empires 4 tournament is going to take place live in Hamburg. And you guys can check it out over at Rising Empires on their Twitch channel. It's going to be an amazing event. It is definitely going to be an amazing event. Just looking back at all the past lands that we had, we got players like Lash being there, casting for us the event. Then we got, I'm not sure if he's going yet, but we got Core. We got maybe Certain could be coming over as well. I think Valdemar is actually coming over as well. So it's definitely going to be a great event. I'll probably try and cover some of it as well, if I'm allowed to, if it's open casting. But I definitely want to just make this quick video. Just want to like make sure people know about this event because it is really gonna be epic. If you're near Hamburg, definitely make sure to check it out. Maybe even be there in person. Tell them that Age of Empires 4 is going to be a great game. Well, not is gonna be, but is a great game and deserves more. You know, just a little bit more tournaments in the future. Let them know that that's something that you might want to see. And yeah, that's just something that I really want to like get out there, the message overall. And hope we'll see all of you in Hamburg in March because that's going to be a very nice event. It's going to be very important to just keep up the support for Age of Empires 4 because we are just before, like, we're getting a new DLC soon, TM, this year. This year, definitely. And I know people have already talked about it being, like, bigger than the last DLC, where we got 6 new civilizations. Can you imagine that? Like, we had 4 variant civilizations, 2 brand new civilizations, and people are saying that it's gonna be bigger than the last DLC, which, by the way, was the best-selling DLC across all Age of Empires titles. So now, more than ever, it is important to show the support for Age of Empires 4. Make sure that with the new DLC on the horizon, we're gonna be leaping into that one with a lot of momentum and just carry through, get a lot more players involved into the game, because right now we already have a ton of players. What we're lacking is a little bit the community scene, the content creators and stuff like that. But we already have so many players. I remember correctly, like Age of Empires 4 World, AoE4 World, the people that are responsible for this great website over here, where you can see like the leaderboard, Reddit posts, popular videos, all that good stuff. They did like statistics and they checked it. I think it was for 2023, where during the year we had like, I'm not even sure if it was during a year, I think it was like during a month of after the DLC, last DLC dropped, where we had a total of like over 300,000 unique accounts playing the game. So like over 300,000 players in Age of Empires 4. We're just lacking the creator scene. We're just lacking the creator scene, the like even more tournaments, because there could be just so many more tournaments for Age of Empires 4. It's such a great game. We're getting big support from China. There should definitely be some cool stuff with like the Chinese community as well, because we got so many great players coming in from China. Like you look at the leaderboard, you check out how many just like really high-end Chinese players we have as well. Like we got Louis, we got Scarlet Devil, we got CSO, we got Yui Metal. They're overall, like, you just look at, there's so many high-ranked Chinese players as well. The game overall is incredibly popular in China. If I remember correctly, there's a YouTube, well, not YouTuber, but like the YouTube equivalent. There's like a YouTube equivalent content creator in China that uploads a lot of Age of Empires 4 content, and it gets like millions of views on them. So Age of Empires 4, really, really popular in China. And just in general, the game is so good at the moment, and we all know that as players, and it just deserves so much more. And I think we can actually achieve that with the next DLC coming up. So fellas, once again, I just want to make sure that the message is clear. Go check out the Garrison, go check out the Mecherino, donate if you can, increase the price. But we got another $20 that came in from Roland, so definitely make sure you check out the Mecherino. Make sure that this event is going to be the best that it's going to be, just by tuning in, supporting Rising Empires, and being there for them. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope I'll see you all in Hamburg. Have a good one. Alright. Why get Shins in my lobby when it's West Europe region? I mean, I can't tell for sure. It's a matchmaking thing in the end, and if they can't find like players in your region, they're gonna give you players from other regions. But it's a cool thing that in RTS it doesn't matter as much And the pings overall are relatively okay. I never heard of that arena. Looks like it's at a MediaMarkt. Was it a MediaMarkt or a Saturn? In custom lobby? Oh, I mean, probably because just a lot of them playing. Yeah, we can quickly check that out, see what it looks like. Oh, what? We're in the back rooms. We went into the back rooms instead. There we go. Yeah, it's a Saturn. So that's like an electronics market as well, here in Germany. You can buy a lot of electronics over there. 2022 photo. Is it a MediaMarkt now? It could be. MediaMarkt and Saturn are the same business in the end. Gotta dodge traffic. I mean, you got this big parking thing here that you can park in. I think it has a lot of parking space. Yeah, it's gonna be a really cool event, so I just want to make sure you guys are aware of it and definitely should check that one out. A lot of Saturns have been rebranded to MediaMarkt. That's interesting because I personally prefer Saturn over MediaMarkt, but that's just me. All right, let's see. Do we have any additional games that we can check out? Because I do kind of want to like cast some games for YouTube, but I guess we do have enough content for tomorrow at least. And then maybe tomorrow morning I can get some more content in. Joshua came in as well. Thank you very much for your contribution on the Matcherino. Very much appreciated, my man. Just gonna post it again. Cast some core games, maybe? I'm not sure if he's got his thingy unlocked. God, which one's the real one? Usually it has like the monsters thingy as a profile picture. I'm not seeing him. Did he rename himself? Yeah, just too many. I can't find him. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's him. Okay, so he changed his portrait. Played some custom games. A Dry Arabia game that for some reason isn't viewable. Not available against Corvinus? And it's not viewable? That's weird. Why can't I see that one? Oh, these been like a week old. But I can watch this one. Cat is his manager. Damn. What's the cat's name? Exclamation mark cat. He's gonna tell you that. I mean, there's a cooldown, but I did it for you. There is a cooldown on the command. We don't want Nightbot potentially banning itself due to spamming. MSN searching for games. Okay. Wonder if he would play Ayubits. Searching 2v2s. Oh, there he is. Yo, Lash, thank you for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. By the way, since we just got a lot of additional viewers, I definitely want to make sure to... we just did a big shout out for the Garrison event. So definitely make sure you check out their Matcherino, because you guys can help actually improve the prize pool. We got it up to over $1,040 being put in additionally. So if you got any spare pocket change, I know this is a little bit, I'm holding you guys at gunpoint, donate or else, but definitely make sure you check out the Matcherino, because we got a very cool Age of Empires 4 LAN ahead of us. Definitely something that you guys should check out. Where can us viewers watch this tournament? It's going to be happening on the 13th through to the 16th of March, and it's going to be on Rising Empire's Twitch channel. In case you guys haven't done so yet, I encourage you to do like the good old twitch.tv and look for Rising Empires. You can see them right there. Definitely make sure to check them out. There's a lot of tournaments overall, like weekly tournaments going on over on Rising Empires. Make sure you leave a follow there so you get notified whenever they do go live. We got like low elo legends, we got the War Chief Club for high-end Conqueror games going on there. Definitely a channel that you guys should make sure you follow to, because you will want to get notified whenever they do go live. Let's see if we can get another game going now, though. I think we'll do one more game, and then we're gonna try and like actually look for like casted games. Well, not casted games, but like games to cast, even if we're not gonna live cast them. That's gonna be the goal. I want to get at least one additional video worth of content in today. Because at the moment, we actually got a really good streak going. I'm going to do a little bit of shameless promotion here at the moment. Okay, I'm not logged in here. But we got a really good streak going. Like, currently we're uploading like every single day. This video did really well. 4 days, over 1,000 views. That one went really well. I see you copy Drongo style? Not really. Not really. I'm trying like different stuff here, like with putting the units up in the front and blurring out the background. I'm just trying different things at the moment. Oh, Himeyama. Japanese. Against Clumsy Goldfish. What's the name for Rising Empires? So the Twitch name is Rising Empires. The event is called the Garrison over on Matcherino. Like the zoomed-in units? I think it's cool as well, having the close-ups there. Alright, Japan versus Mongols. That's a very tough matchup for Japan. A very tough matchup indeed. We'll have to see how we're gonna do this.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Did I see another sheep over here? I think I did. I did indeed. See another sheep there. Ooh, okay, good sheep spawn. Good sheep spawn so far. Well. Very good sheep spawn. What is going on? We found like 6 sheep already? That's not how my games usually go. Lash can attest to that. He knows from first-hand experience that usually you're not supposed to find that many sheep that early. Let's see if we can find any more, though. Okay, so he put his falcon up here, so he knows a lot around like this range of my base. This Khan is going around here. We don't see him on gold yet. That's sign number 1. That he is... Okay, there's his actual gold, but we can be pretty certain that TC is over here. Yep, there's the barracks coming up now. Is his TC over there as well? Yeah, we can see his sheep over there. The dead sheep, that is. I have trained you well. Alright. You should never lose to Mongols again. We actually won with Mongols earlier. Without trade. Without trade, mind you. We just 2 TC. Found 18 sheep on Lipany today, once in a lifetime. That is a lot. That is a lot, even on Lipany. But Lipany, I feel like ever since it came back into the map pool rotation, I feel like there's been an absolute absurd amount of sheep on it. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I feel like it didn't used to have that many sheep. Okay, he's trying to actually like kill my sheep here with his Khan. That is incredibly rude. Just absolutely incredibly rude from him. Alright, going to Koka. Yep, Koka. Good night, Wuma. All the best. Let's see, we still gotta, like... His spearman timing feels very off at the moment, because I think we'll actually be able to get our stuff in time. Where's the spearman? Maybe spearmen are like over here at the moment. Don't think they should arrive yet. That's in range of the TC, that's very good. Haven't spotted out any spearmen from him yet. I don't even think I'll need to like delete the forge. I'm quickly gonna check out if he's putting like an outpost or anything like that up over here already. Sometimes players like to sneak that up early. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't appear to be the case. There's his TC, that's an interesting spot. For TC, that is, especially with the skull being like all the way out there. There he is. But yeah, this is gonna be tough for him to hold now. He put 4 villagers over there. Okay, so he already has enough for his own age up. Should I like send my first... No, we're gonna send the first shinobi out over here. And we're just gonna go back over there now onto gold. This guy's just gonna be able to kill both of them. Right? Okay, well. That's one. Ooh, gotta be quick, gotta be really, really quick. Oh, he's rushing that one up though. He is very much rushing that one up. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there in time. Unfortunate, but what we can do is we can disable his production building out there. And like, he's not idling out his villagers right now, that's fine. Did he actually remove his TC? Because he killed his initial sheep like over here, right? Stable, not now. Okay, stable doesn't feel like the correct choice here. Against my units. Next sabotage in. Why is he putting it in that side? Does he want to trade down? Looks like he does.
本向かいも尾道構えたり今に我と共には本も何の御下地の通り一度共に
なんぞ役が
一度位置につけ物見衆一度物見走れ
I can't. Okay, I guess I gotta see where I'm jumping. Alright, but we're fine. We are very much fine. Still have a lot of sheep remaining here. And we'll soon just be able to age up behind this. Ooh, still found another sheep. That's great. We're gonna do our best right now to just very quickly gather up the berries here. I'm gonna keep my shinobi out there because they actually do provide an insane amount of line of sight. Loading gate. Ooh. Alright, so that's all looking good. I can probably also, by the time I age up, go for Daimyo Manor. So I will have the Uma Benaman. Which is gonna be very, very nice. Ooh, yeah, there's the first trader. Oh my god, wait. I hate that the Khan, like the constant arrow fire from the Khan means that I'm not getting any attack notifications whenever like another unit starts hitting. That is actually annoying, very much so. Okay. Does kind of give us like a little bit of information on what he's doing right now. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, I had them in the same group. I let that trader go through. When I really didn't want to let that trader go through. Wait, unnecessary. Oh, that's not nice.
励むまで
いかにいた皆の衆なんと集めるぞ物見衆馬上で構えておる物見馬に乗り物見衆仰せの通り向かい申す
物見オン
備えよ者どもただいま
There's another relic up over here.
喜んで構えておるお申し付けくだされ皆の衆よく聞けわもしずはいかにただいま備えよ者ども
皆の衆よ
Nice, we didn't lose a villager there. I think we can take this fight, actually. He did a good job with the micro there, I'll have to hand it to him. Now he just lost a lot of units. I think I could just like make a lot of more infantry now. Man, I've sent him all the way out there again. Can't believe that I'm doing that to myself. He's got a lot more spearmen in his base now. Let's see. Get enough for this one now. Gotta really start denying his trade a bit more. Huh, what am I doing here? Nothing. I'm doing nothing. That's what I'm doing. Not that there's anything left to attack there, but I'm not doing anything. Okay, well, let's go back here. What am I doing over here? Once again, nothing good. Nothing good am I doing over there. These guys are just kind of following there for the time being. More traders that we can pick off there. This is probably in range. Multiple TCs? I don't think we need it at the moment. I think we're better off going for next time, yo, because we're also doing like farm transitions, so getting like an additional 20% food. Sounds pretty good to me at the moment. I stepped on it. I stepped on it. Yeah, we're denying the trade quite nicely. That's good. That is very good. Not 100% sure when it comes to what he's doing right now. He's trading in this direction now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's get that in. Let's now make a lot of Onabagashas and a lot more knights as well.
いかにいたすべきやおぼし飯の
Get a good farm transition going up as well.
良き仕上がりぞその者ども構え
Alright, he managed to age up behind this, but we are on a lot more relics. We killed a lot of his stuff as well. Behind all of this. Got a lot of gold in the bank. Could go for a big Onimusha to switch as well. Just cause Onimushas cost a lot of gold. And that would be a very good gold sink for us at the moment. Let's also try and hit his gold a little bit. Let's get more upgrades in as well.
おぼし飯のことはは構え構えてよ
I can only get 2 of these guys. That's fine.
そないよ者ども兵庫松代までいかにいたすべきや
Ah, wrong unit. Wrong unit. Not the unit I want to make.
合戦進め者どもそないよ追いそう待つべしおびただしくされて
Got a couple of villager kills here. That's very nice.
責任に備えよ
So we're going to be able to distract him a little bit. Maybe even take down his blacksmith.
よくや一度よく聞けうわ者ども
Dude, what the fuck is this outpost spam? That's kind of wild. Ooh, let's get units up over here. There's units now. Come on, use your movement speed. Be smart about this.
役儀をいただきたき存じいかにいたすべきや材木を集めまさに造営の際合戦の追い図を待つべし広げたぞ打ち壊すべし
Ah, okay. Nah, he's still there. It's like outposts everywhere. He just expects me to like rush into his base now or something like that. I mean, we are gonna do that eventually, but not immediately.
合戦の暁いずこに向かうべきやおぼし仰せの通りゲジの
We are getting the 5th relic back. That's actually kind of insane. And we're getting the 5th relic back as well. Let's make sure he's not got anything sitting out over there.
仰せの通りさようでござるか
We're in a good spot overall.
役をくだされ
Could also like mix in some normal men-at-arms. Just as a nice meat shield at the front line. Get these upgrades in as well.
構え我が道鮮明そないよ
This armor we put over here. We want to get an outpost up. Okay, we're already working on that.
構えてよ合戦の暁
Get some scouting going again. Okay, so he's got like nothing out over here. Is that actually his plan now? Rush in and die? No, okay, he is backing off. And just start hitting buildings as well. Doesn't make it much easier for his things to survive there. That's gonna be an archer range down. Alright. We'll head back over here for the time being. Oh, he's out there on resources? Really? Or at least getting vision out of it.
一度いかによくいけまさに造営の際無人に備え
So far this guy has been just really enjoying building walls. Well, not walls, outposts, man. Imagine Mongol walls.
役儀をいただきたく存じること
What am I smoking today?
励むまで合戦の備えよ者どもここ末代まで拙者備えよ進め
ゲージがいい汗迎え恩ゲージ確かに物見馬に無論従う
忠実備え
いかにいたすべきや
おぼしめただいまただいたい
Gotta burn this thing down.
喜んで受け申せ候
控え
合戦のポリスを待つべし良き仕上げ進め者ども
Yeah, we're in a really good spot. Okay, I think we can just about end it now. Any upgrades that we're missing, blacksmith-wise? Not really.
一度よく聞け
いかに皆の者ども行くぞ
Going to be supply capped? Yeah, we want to go like 200 up to 100, and if he doesn't push us then, we might just consider going Imperial Age, honestly. That's another 2 Wildstar. Dude, he's just pumping out more and more outposts. It's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna look into his base now, see what he's got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he doesn't have any units that really counter me. Like, the spearmen are gonna get melted by the Honor Geisha, like absolutely melted. That's not good for him. Definitely not good for him to be in that position. Can also go for a quick little raid over here, pull his army back over there, so at the same time we can raid over here. Okay, never mind, he sees that in time. We can at the very least take down the outpost. Maybe get a market in. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lose the... Actually, I'm not gonna lose the capture here. I got villagers nearby. That's good. Ooh, that was a clutch one, though. So we still have the Sacred Side ticking. We're about to hit Imperial Age now. There are 2 main upgrades that we want to get. First one is going to be upgrade on the Honor Geisha. Get them to elite, and second one is going to be on the Onimusha. Get them to elite as well. And on that, I want to get these upgrades here. Do we want to fight this yet? We don't need to fight this yet, actually, like, at all. We don't need to fight this one, like, at all right now. We can just wait for our upgrades to come through. Like, we can absolutely just be chilling now. Get this upgrade in as well. Alright, first upgrade through, second one through. Now we can take fights that he really cannot. Yeah, frontline is just getting melted. Absolutely melted through. GG. He made it tricky to push into his base with all of these outposts. But I think economy-wise, we're just way ahead. I'm surprised he didn't go for, like, the normal outpost rush strategy. little bit surprised. What else the resources like? So yeah, villagers, he did lose a couple here and there in between. Why have you named yourself Roach Out? Yes. We like to have fun here, accept responsibility, and take criticism. That's why. Because he roached out of a dungeon? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Do I have like a screen that I can use while I'm... nope. That I can show you guys that isn't just gonna switch over immediately, because this one just switches over immediately. How did I come up with my gamer name, Crackety? Actually Microsoft. Microsoft gave me, you know how like with games for Windows, answer later? Alright. Alright, you let me know when. Or maybe you just sub. I see you got a Prime icon. If you got that Primer available, would be amazing. If you want to drop it here. Do I have like a screen? No, I don't have that. I got this one. I got this lobby screen here. Okay, I can use this lobby screen so I can find a game to cast without spoiling everybody with the results. So I'm gonna look for a fun game to cast. That was just the other day. There we go. 26 minutes, 37. Ooh, this one could be interesting. That one is interesting. All right. Especially on that map. Okay. All right, we found a game. We have found a game. It's gonna be an interesting one. It is gonna be an interesting one. Let me get my controller prepped up, because you guys will witness truly smooth observer work. Alright, I'm not gonna be reacting to anything while we're doing the casting. My god, did I have the live logo, the EGC live logo there the entire time? Okay. Alright, let's jump into it. Welcome to casted game of Age of Empires 4, spawning in the color yellow. Every time I start a cast, I like fumble with the words. It's actually insane. It's a theme at this point in time. Anyways, spawning in the color... I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna fucking... Spawning in the color yellow. It's fine, guys. English is my first language. Spawning in the color yellow. We got Wham01 playing as the English. We're here on Lipany, and on the other side, playing in the color blue, as the Delhi Sultanate, we got Vortex. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lipany. We're going to be seeing two top players perform on the ladder against each other. Got an interesting matchup here. The Delhi Sultanate for Vortex, a really, really strong civilization, especially for Vortex. He truly plays this civilization a lot, and Delhi is S tier at the moment. Like, I don't think anybody is gonna say anything else that Delhi is not S tier at the moment. They're incredibly, incredibly good, especially in the Pro Scout meta, in combination with all the different aspects of their civilization at the moment, with a double buff to Dome of a Faith. Delhi is just... It's just incredibly strong at the moment. You get so many scholars out for a cheap price in the feudal age. Take this, for example. So you save 130 resources per minute with the Dome of a Faith at the moment. 130 resources per minute. Let's take another landmark, for example, that gives you resource per minute. The Mansa Quarry. That's 75 gold per minute. You're almost getting double that as the Delhi Sultanate. So, you know, they're in a good spot. Delhi's in a really strong spot at the moment. I don't think they can complain. I think they might need a nerf or two, especially when it comes to like the research, the free research, the speed. Might need to get tuned a little bit, but you know, that's that's that. That's another story. Maybe it'll get nerfed, maybe not. I hope it'll get nerfed. It's a little bit crazy. Anyways, we do see the age up now coming through, as we do have the Abbey of Kings coming in here for Wham. So we are gonna get that 2 TC play here coming in from the English. We'll have those villagers march on out nice and early onto the stone. So Wham is gonna have a very nice 2 TC timing going for himself over here. Is also gonna be able to get that free king out. We'll be able to harass units with that. You have to be careful though. 2 Ghazi Raiders can actually take down the king. They can actually take down the king. Looking at the map overall for Wham, having the back gold here, like this is a very, very far back gold. That's very defensive for him. He must be feeling very happy about this one. Thinking of where he would place the TCR, like next to the wood line, or on the right-hand side of the gold. We'll see. We'll see what he'll go for. On the other side, Dome of the Faith is coming in for Vortex. He's aging up with 5 villagers on that one. How many villagers does he have remaining on gold at this point in time? 2. You only need around 2 villagers to have pretty much constant uptime on the Dome of the Faith. It's crazy. It is crazy. It is legitimately kind of insane, but that's what it is. That's what it is. You can just produce the entire time. Well, not quite the entire time, but you save up enough gold while you age up to have a very good uptime on the Dome of the Faith. Immediately, free upgrades are gonna get queued. We see Wheelbarrow, we see double Broad Axe coming in. All these upgrades coming in for free, and most importantly, we take a look over at that mosque. We do see Sanctity. That means at a certain point in time, we're gonna have scholars move out from Vortex across the map and just tap those sacred sites. Every single sacred site, you start capturing them up. Gives you 125 gold per minute. You know what that means? 125 gold per minute. That's around equal to like 3.5 villagers per sacred site. You get 3 sacred sites, you get like 10 villagers. That's pretty good. 10 villagers is pretty good. Especially at like 7 minutes into the game, getting an additional 10 villagers worth of gold income. It just makes Delhi so strong, especially since you don't have to... Oh my god. Oh my god. We thought about a TC over here, but Wham, no. He sees the best spot and immediately goes for it. You got deer, you got the wood line, you got gold, you got even more berries on the side as well. Just absolutely amazing spawn here for him. So yeah, Wham, he has to feel very happy about this one. Ghazi Raiders are coming in behind this now. We're gonna ride along with the king as he's gonna now start moving out across the map. Quickly check out as well. What's the vision at the moment for these players? So Wham, he's pretty much scouted the entire map. There's this area over here where he doesn't quite know what's going on yet. Vortex on the other hand side, he knows what's going on over here. He knows where all the sacred sites are. Has a sacred site over here in vision, and now Ghazi Raiders are moving forward. TC though is already up at this point in time, so Ghazi Raiders aren't going to be able to find any damage over here. Got the blacksmith in as well. And the king still moving forward. Gold over here in the backside for Vortex, so might be in a little bit of trouble here. Follow alongside the king again. Look at him in his shining armor. Villagers are soon gonna be in trouble here. A king takes 3 attacks with the charge in order to take a village down. Let's see how fast Vortex can react. 1 hit, 2 hits. That's a villager down. Villager is gonna get taken down. Gold is gonna get idled. Vortex will need to resort to moving over to the sheep now. Now, just like that, immediately double Sacred Site is starting to get captured up. This is the truly frightening point in time when you're up against the Delhi, because now you got 1 king as the English. Where do you go? You can only, like, defend 1 Sacred Site, but you don't know where the units are. Maybe the Ghazi Raiders over here, maybe the Ghazi Raiders are in the middle of the map. Now we see Scout is over here. So Ghazi Raiders are gonna split up. King He's gonna move towards the middle as well, but that's where the Ghazi Raiders are. First Sacred Site has been captured. Second Sacred Site about to be captured up as well. Ghazi Raiders now moving out onto that scout. King is coming in. Vortex is gonna react. Vortex is gonna react, pulls the Scholar back. And now Ghazi Raiders, they do a lot of damage. Coming in with the body block as well. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Using the Sacred Site to body block the King. He can't move on to the Scholar. Vortex, that was disgusting. Man, I feel like I need to wash my hands after watching that one. And just like that, 3 Sacred Sites have been captured up. Scout could be going down as well. Instead, the Scout from Vortex is the one that goes down. Ghazi Raiders chasing after that King. And King might be going down. These guys do a lot of damage. 14 damage against armored units in the Feudal Age. And just like that, King will go down. Wham, behind us. He is now on 2 TC. Has actually got a very solid villager lead now at this point in time. Already having a lead of like 8 villagers. That's really good, especially with all the food income that he's getting behind this. He's not even getting any economy upgrades right now. He's just pumping out units. So we're getting spearmen, we're getting horsemen. Vortex behind this is now also moving into some archers as well. So we'll have an answer to those spearmen. Horsemen just running around, trying to get a decap somewhere. Vortex behind this does have his Ghazi Raiders down here. Spearmen running around back there. And now, archers are going to get revealed. Horsemen diving past the Ghazi Raiders onto the archers. So archers might have shown their face a little bit earlier. At the same time, Sacred Site over here. Scout will get taken down, but there are still 2 spearmen. Ghazi Raiders, are they going to be enough? Good micro from Vortex is going to pull back the weak and injured Ghazi Raider. At the same time, these guys over here don't have too much trouble with those horsemen that were remaining there. Ghazi Raiders, my god. You can tell that it's getting late into the night for me. On low health now. Are gonna fall back. But that's not the end of the world for these Ghazi Raiders. They can go back to the base from Vortex. He can heal them back up and send them back out again. Archers now on the front side. Coming in. Picking off those spearmen. Vortex doing a good job there with the micro. Will have to pull back though. Doesn't have enough Ghazi Raiders here at the front line. He does have some Ghazi Raiders in the back of Wham's base though. Is he going to be able to find some villager kills with it? We're going to take a look at that in just a moment. As the raids are coming in at the same time, Ghazi Raiders diving in now underneath the TC. Spearmen are there over here though, in order to prevent that. And Vortex is losing a lot of Ghazi Raiders here, not getting the value that he really needed. At the same time, military at the front side. Scholars are getting pulled for the healing. Vortex doesn't quite have the army mass that he needs in order to like keep pumping out in Feudal Age, but he doesn't really need to. Because if we look at the resources, he is well and truly gathering up enough in order to start thinking about Castle Age. It's a scary thing when Delhi goes up to Castle Age with 7 scholars. Because you can just start, like... First of all, you can start taking every single relic of the map. I mean, you can tell, like, Vortex is already moving out all of his scholars now in order to literally grab every single relic as the age up comes through. And not just that, as soon as those scholars return, he's gonna get a lot of technologies in relatively quickly for Delhi. House of Learning now gonna be on its way. Wham, moving out to the other sacred sites with his military. Horsemen, King, and those spearmen. But the scholars behind us, they're well and truly about to be in position to start taking these relics. Is Wham gonna see that scholar over here? No, he doesn't see it. He won't see that scholar, at least not for the time being. He might notice, okay, the relic suddenly gets picked up. And then send his units over there. But until then, he doesn't know. And we can tell, like, this relic over here, there's a scholar. Relic over here, there's a scholar. Relic over here, no scholar. But over here and there, on 4 out of 5 relics, there's already a scholar waiting. Now Age Up comes through. Ghazi Raiders. Oh, that's not the fight that they want to take, though. Find the spearmen. Vortex. Vortex. He's going to lose 2 of them. But behind that, immediately, 4 relics are getting picked up. Vortex still on 2 sacred sites behind this. We're getting knights now from him. That doesn't feel all that comforting, knowing that your opponent has like 15 spearmen. Vortex does have archers, and he can get veterancy in on them. Villagers over here get pulled back early, as they do realize that there are horsemen approaching. So no villager deaths over here for Vortex coming in. Military from Wham just looking for value right now behind that. Also trying to maybe sneak in his own age up. Horsemen and Knights chasing at the same time though. One of the scholars is getting caught. And will get taken down by the horsemen and the spearmen reinforcements. But a lot of the relics will still be brought back in this one. So Vortex is gonna have to be in a really, really good spot here. Then again, Wham has gotten to a point where he's got a good villager advantage. A good villager lead. 23 villager advantage at the moment. Horsemen might be overstepping a little bit here. They're not that high up when it comes to their health at the moment. And Wham behind this is soon going to be able to age up as well. As the farms going for him. A good amount of food income. Income in general overall looking very good for him. Lots of villagers and gold, which he will need in order to go for an age up soon. What age up is it going to be though? Is it going to be the King's Palace, I wonder? I feel like King's Palace right now could be just way too greedy. I think he needs a White Tower in order to defend this one. Vortex is building up his army behind us, and indeed we are going to get that White Tower, so villagers are going to move out now to build that up. White Tower gets actually put up here on the backside. Is still going to protect the farms, is going to protect the wood line, the gold back here as well. Indirectly also going to help against this gold over here, which is close to the TC. Because the youths can always fall back towards that White Tower. Overall, has a good enough military lead here to just chill for the time being, as Vortex now wants to go for the push. He's got a lot of knights out, and that's dangerous, because this opponent has a lot of spearmen in response. Archers are going to go for the focus fire onto the spearmen. Fight now coming in. Knights are frontlining, but a lot of the archers did go down. Wham! Able to chase Vortex out of his base. Age up now coming in for Wham. Vortex. His army now shrunk by quite a lot and is no longer really in a position to push into deep against that White Tower. He has gotten 5 relics though. So Delhi definitely not in that bad of a spot. I just feel like the archer spam right now probably isn't doing him a lot of favors. Same time, Scholar is getting taken down here by the horseman. Knights still engaging over on the side here. Another archer is coming out, but an archer against a horseman, probably not the right call. Knights now also coming out from Wham. Doesn't have a reason to make anything else other than Knights at the moment. He knows what his opponent has made so far. Mainly archers and cavalry. So his own Knights definitely are going to be a good enough response here. Sacred Sites locked in once again now for Vortex. It's going to be tough for him to hold them. Because Wham at the moment does have a sizable eco lead. Archers trying their best to snipe down the spearmen are doing a pretty good job as well. The spearman count right now is getting quite low. King gets sniped out as well by the charge from the Knights. And suddenly the spearmen are very low, and what is this? Where are the villagers for that? No villagers over here, but the military is streaming forward, and Vortex, he's going for a keep drop against the English? Vortex, you know that this keep functions as a blacksmith. 17 seconds for Trebuchet? Oh, this could be really dangerous for Vortex. This is like one of the matchups where you might probably not want to go for this play. There's a lot of villagers now moving forward. Wham behind this. He's got a really good economy. As long as he can afford to keep pumping units, he should be in a good spot. Gold. How much gold is remaining here? Not that much, so it's going to expire soon. Behind that, though, we still have roughly 4,000 gold at his first gold vein. So should definitely have enough in the tank to really produce enough units here. Now keep is going to go up. Nothing that Wham can really do against that one at the moment. Guessing he will send more villagers over to Woodline now. Yeah, indeed. Waypoint is set to the Woodline on both TCs. Will need the wood for the trebuchets, and fight is being taken here at the front side. Mostly just melee units from Vortex from Wham at the moment. And the Knights from Vortex are going to be able to hold again. Keep is going to come up now. It's a good decimation of the army count, though. But I'm looking at it now, and Vortex, he still has more than enough. First Trebuchet is now going to be coming in for Wham. It's going to be in queue now. Wham behind this just keeps pumping out more and more Knights. Siege Workshop now coming in for Vortex as well. We are also seeing a switch up into crossbows from him, but his food income is plummeting. He doesn't have any food income at the moment. Well, not a lot at least. Does he not realize that he will still need to make army against this? Kind of feels like it. Villagers inside the TC are going to be able to target fire onto the archers. Archers are going to take a good amount of damage here. Still, Wham, he doesn't have the Pierce armor. Not all the Pierce armor upgrades in. So the archers will actually do a good amount of damage against the Knights, and Vortex just a constant back and forth. It makes it so tough for Wham to engage onto this now. Knights from Wham are holding strong at the front line. This is going to be enough, though. Another Knight goes down. He's got such a good economic lead, though, behind this. Villagers moved out to the next gold vein. We still have a lot of villagers working on the farms behind this for Wham. Food can come. Did go down a good amount. He was at 1300 food per minute, now down to 800. And the army trades overall are looking pretty promising for Vortex. He's maybe overcommitting a little bit, though, into the trebuchets. I don't think you need more than 3 trebuchets, because this is a big investment for him. Every trebuchet is almost 600 resources. That is a big, big, big investment. Wham still just pumping out these Knights. But these Knights, they're very low health. Wham, you know you got an Abbey of Kings, right? You can heal these Knights up so quickly if you just put them next to the Abbey of Kings, or at least get your King out and heal him here. This hurts, man. There are like 4 or 5 Knights here that are practically dead, and Wham has all the tools to reattach their limbs. Crossbow count is rising behind this. We got a lot of villagers repairing the White Tower. Behind this also repair comes in for Vortex. Second trebuchet now in for Wham, and these 2 players right now looking for the next engagement here as it potentially is coming in. Last couple of trebuchet shots, and that means the White Tower is going to be down. Vortex, this is going to be his time now to potentially push it in. Maybe go for the game-ending play. Still has a lot of resources in the bank, though. Or at least is getting a lot of income in. Dive through is coming in from Wham. But this shouldn't work. We still have the keep here up at full HP. Vortex is effectively kiting back. Does have the archers there working excellently against those spearmen. And Wham, he's going to lose his entire military here at the front now. All the military is going down. Might be able to potentially get one of the trebuchets down. If at all. He's not even getting a trebuchet down. All the trebuchets survive. Wham still has to deal with them now. And Vortex, he still has his entire backline remaining. He can't get too greedy now, though. The White Tower is almost back up again. It's been repaired rapidly. Trebuchets are going to have to work on that White Tower. Because if it goes up again, it's going to start shooting again. The repair's almost through. Trebuchets, they're not making it in time. The White Tower, it's up again. And just like that, Wham has a keep inside of his base again. No way. Now, Vortex is going to be the one that has to repair his keep. No, the trebuchets. The TC, it's taking him down. Villager pull. Wham realizes it's not really necessary. The TC is actually doing more than enough damage right now against the trebuchet. That's going to be the second trebuchet going down. Villagers getting pulled, going for the repairs. It's going to be in time. It's not in time. Second trebuchet going down. Vortex still losing military against the TC. His army count is shrinking, and right now he doesn't have what it takes in order to really push into that spot. He's losing a lot. Another villager pull now coming in. Wham, smelling blood in the water. He wants to go for those trebuchets. Has another Spearman mass as a front line. And the torch through is coming in. Vortex not pulling the villagers quick enough. Another torch volley is coming in. Is it going to be enough? It is going to be enough. Another trebuchet goes down. He's going for the next one as well. I mean, Wham, he's not even losing that many villagers here. He's still at over 100 population, economy-wise. That's a lot of trebuchets that just went down. He's just diving the keep. He's legitimately just diving the keep. Trebuchet is working overtime behind this, trying to get it down. Villagers now pushing out again, going for the repair. What more units in queue still? But Wham, he's at 2,000 food per minute. He just keeps pumping them out. This push from Vortex, it looked so deadly, but Wham somehow able to hold on. The cheap farm transition that the English have just means that he's able to stay safely in the backside of his base. This landmark is down though. So in theory, Vortex, if he's able to get his army over here, he could be in a good spot. Sacred Side victory has been reset at one point in between here. So Wham has just done an absolutely phenomenal job when it comes to keeping himself in this game. And the keep, it looks like it's about to go down. Still more and more military just being pumped out here. I don't want to know just how many units this TC has killed this game. It is actually crazy how many units this TC has killed. Another volley, that means another crossbow down. Another volley, that means another crossbow down. It feels like as fast as Vortex is making these units, he's losing them to a TC instead of just pulling them to the left side. It is absolutely crazy how many units he's lost here. Hasn't been making any scholars behind this anymore as well, so Imperial Age not really on the menu for him, and now he's dry. He's dry. He doesn't have any farms at all. He's far chopping left, right, front, and center. What's he gonna do now? This is absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Wham, and he hasn't even gathered up until this point from the gold vein. Actually, he has gathered a good amount of it. But the economy from him is just looking so much better now than Vortex. And with the keep here going down, the entire aggression grinds to a standstill. Still 7 minutes remaining on the Sacred Side timer, and it doesn't quite feel like Vortex has what it takes now. Military coming in from Wham. He's got enough to take this down. This is only range units. Where are the knights? There are knights over here coming in now. Archers are focusing down the spearmen. Knights acting as the front line here against the horsemen. Flash coming in. Still the micro. Archers picking off all of the spearmen. Vortex is going to be able to push Wham back into his base here. And off the next wood line. Still, the army production from Wham, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Another decap attempt behind this. Just a single horseman running just haywire around the backside there. Onto the Sacred Sides. Economy from Wham looking really, really solid. Just this big mass of spearmen and horsemen. It feels like if just Vortex at one point. No way. We had a decap come through. A single spearman able to get the decap. Vortex's win condition is gone. How is he gonna come back in this one now? Military running around the backside. Villagers are gonna get found out. Vortex will find damage here, but we're up to an insane amount of horsemen now. They're just gonna take the fight. Vortex, another keep is going up now behind the wood line. Microing onto the spearman once again. We're gonna take a look in the cinematic mode now. Horsemen just running forward. Keep will go up once again. Villagers garrisoning inside. But is it gonna be enough? No! No! The villager pull. There's no boiling oil. It's free! Vortex! What happened? How did Vortex not have boiling oil? He's just now started researching. It's gonna take 8 minutes to come in. Oh my god. No boiling oil now. Trebuchet is in position to once again start the siege on Trebuchet. Trebuchet at the same time from Vortex getting taken down. The forward offensive base has been taken down as well. Wham, still over 2,000 food per minute. Looks like Vortex has just now started adding in his own farm transition. Knights diving onto the trebuchets, but they're getting taken down. The trebuchet not even dying. What is going on in this game now? What is Vortex's win chance now? If he just starts making spearmen, he could deal with the entire front line. But now crossbows coming in from Wham. He starts getting in his own ranged units. Still a lot of archers from Vortex. Still able to do so much damage here against these units. He's running out of gold. He had to go all the way out to the gold mine up here. Doesn't have that many villagers on there though. At least not enough to sustain night production. The army from Vortex still able to keep Wham inside of his base, but it's just been an endless grind all throughout here so far in this game. More units once again now in production from Vortex. Not going to be Knights though. We're going to get some Morgazi Raiders in now. At this point in the game. I'm not too sure about that one. I'm still just looking at the base from Wham. He's still at over 100 villagers. Still looking good. But let's not forget Vortex. He does have 5 relics and still 2 sacred sites. Giving him just so much passive gold. Like, he's at over 1,000 gold right now. He's getting 650 gold per minute. No villagers involved at all with him getting gold. It's all passive income. Suddenly Wham though on a good amount of knights. Could be trying to look for raids now. Couple of knights going for raids from Vortex as well. Outpost now coming in. Knights cleaning up the Lancers from Vortex. Will get taken down. More units coming in. Knights still chasing after him though. Villagers getting found out here. Vortex is running around now. Knights are going to do a great job here against the archers as well. Archer fire now coming through, but is it enough? Looks like Wham does respect the army count here though. Vortex now also switching back into crossbows, and you know, if you don't have enough stone for a keep, you just make more outposts, right? You still get the arrow fire out. That should be good enough. That's so many outposts here. Wham, what's his line of sight there? Wham, he sees everything here. I'm feeling like I'm still playing without Fog of War, observing without Fog of War. But I'm not. That is the perspective from Wham. He sees everything here. Knights with the aura, network of castles, are gonna get a good amount of attack speed increase though, but the archers still able to pierce through the armor quite effectively. It will take a lot of these knights down, still at a very good amount. No kiting coming in though at the same time. Little raid there from knights. Is it gonna be enough though? Doesn't look like it. Vortex kiting back with the knights. Crossbows now getting mixed in as well. Is gonna get another cleanup on the army from Wham. But there are so many reinforcements coming in. A lot more spearmen. Some crossbows coming in there as well, but the knights are pretty much gone. There's not that many remaining. And Vortex does have tools to clean that up. Villagers are gonna have to evacuate. A lot of them already went down in this game. Attacks coming in. Villagers are getting abandoned here. Are gonna have to react again. The military once again gets cleaned up for Wham, but he still has so much in production. He still has more military than Vortex, and granted, Vortex, a lot of his military is still just scholars. More raids coming in. Onto Wham here. Actually, onto Vortex. He was trying to raid. But a keep there on the berries. Makes it very tough to get the villager kills that he wants to get. And we're just getting some proxy farms in now as well. Behind this. Wow, what's his next idea? I mean, in theory, if he wanted to, he could go up to Imperial Age in a minute. Let's have the gold income for it now. But he needs to make sure that he's going to be safe here. Sprinkled Overload. We're getting all of these outposts now upgraded with sprinkled emplacements. That is vile. That is absolutely vile. And Vortex, his food income is 0. Which is why we're suddenly seeing advanced agriculture happening here. Advanced agriculture. Suddenly so many farms coming up here for him. Another raid. Knights are gonna find 1-2 villager kills here. We'll get some knights taken down as well, though. Oh my god. These keeps as well acting as town centers. So Vortex slowly but surely is able to catch up in the economy department. He's been behind in TCs the entire time so far. Now, wham, he's starting to get into a position where he can age up to Imperial Age. And that is going to be very, very dangerous. Wingard Palace is going to be coming up. Where is it going to be? It's going to be inside the base from Wham. Wall's coming up here now. Vortex wants to make sure the horsemen don't get into his economy. Vortex, he's still very far away from being able to age up himself now behind this, but he will need to go for it. He'll need additional scholars as well if he wants to get his upgrades in after aging up. With the English reaching Imperial Age with such a good farming economy now as well, it's going to be very tough for Vortex to close out this game now. Wingard Palace also gives Wham access to some very, very strong units for good price as well. I imagine, like, with his mainly cavalry-oriented military composition, you can go for the Wingard Riders. And those just give you so much military for what it's worth. You can just pump out knights and horsemen non-stop with it. It's a little bit crazy. We're going to take a quick look at it. So for 200 gold, you get 3 knights. So that's 50% less gold cost for knights and 3 horsemen. You're saving a ton of resource and it only takes 19 seconds. But we're getting Wingard Rangers, but now at the same time... it's all sprinkled emplacements. Villagers even getting pulled, trying to repair. But this many sprinkled emplacements actually doing solid work here now. Especially when it comes to taking down the back line there. Wingard Rangers coming in, a lot of horsemen in queue, elite upgrade coming in on the spearmen. And Vortex, he doesn't have the front line. No melee infantry throughout this entire game from Vortex. I feel like if he just made spearmen, this game could have been over 15 minutes ago. But instead, just this complete need to keep going for the ranged army composition, ranged and cavalry. He's kiting back effectively, though. All the way back to the keep, where Wham will want to, well, not really take the fight, but he doesn't really have another option. Spearmen are getting pulled back. Horsemen, waiting for the spearmen to be out of range of the archers, now pulling back as well. Clever move there. And we're already up to 12 Wingard Rangers now. These guys do 14 damage with 8 tiles of range, and there's a lot more upgrades that you can still unlock. Behind this, Gazi Raiders going for the flank. Might be looking for some damage over here, but Wham behind this. He thoroughly mined out this stone mine here. Has another keep there himself as well. Gazi Raiders now coming in, looking for some damage. White Tower hasn't been repaired throughout this entire game now. Well, it has been repaired once, but not the second time. Instead, just putting up another keep here. And repairing at the same time. So, big investment. Main TC now under fire. Villagers getting pulled for the repair. Spearmen on their way back as well. At the same time, there are also fights happening on this side. And it's the range mass. The entire range mass from Vortex getting caught out. Caught out of position. Palace of the Sultan coming up behind this. Vortex wants to go up to Imperial Age. Lots of scholars in queue, so he will be able to get the upgrades a little bit quicker. We still have no boiling oil. How do we not have boiling oil for Vortex? Archers are going to be able to take down some villagers, but Wham at 120 villagers, he doesn't mind. Puts a keep up on the gold now as well. And Wham, in a thoroughly fine position, suddenly the military from Vortex gets halved from 70 to 30. Wingard Rangers also doing a good job. Stonewall's now coming up at the front side. He wants to shut down any potential avenue for these raids. Decap now coming in as well. The decap on all the sacred sites. Vortex, he doesn't have the army to deal with those decaps anymore. Horseman raids from many different angles now. He's got the sacred sites at the front and the right side, and now in the back, the horsemen coming in there as well. And the first barracks is coming in. 37 minutes into the game is when the first barracks gets put up. And GG gets called. Vortex has to tap out. Wham! Able to beat him with the English against the Delhi Sultanate. Fellas, I hope you guys enjoyed this custom game. If you did, make sure you leave a like on the video. It helps me out a lot with the traction here on YouTube. Make sure you also subscribe to the channel. That way you get notified whenever we do upload here on YouTube. We're uploading every single day. So definitely make sure you leave that subscribe right here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope I see you all in the next one. Have a good one. God damn. Great game. Great game. Yeah, chat, don't forget to like. Like and subscribe, please. Subscribe. Alright. I think it's about time, though, for me to call it here. Fellas, it's been fun streaming here again today. Don't forget, tomorrow, we're going to be casting live on EGC TV. We're going to start with the Winter Master series after the qualifiers. That's gonna be a great time ahead of us. Definitely make sure you tune in. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, maybe before EGC goes live. I definitely want to get some more casted games in, just to fill up my pile of casted games. Maybe actually we just take the day to edit stuff, and then we get some more casted games in on Sunday. That could be the plan as well. Alright, I'm gonna check out who we can raid. Magnavos is live right now. We could raid him. Usually this is a time as well for Tim to go online. I do like raiding Tim, but if he's not online right now, then instead we're gonna be going... Wait, he's not even playing Age of Empires. What is he doing? What is he even playing right now? That's not Age of Empires. Okay, never mind then. Not sure what that is. Who else could we raid? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Warlord. Let's see, do I have the command down? Because I think he's got like some letters in the back of his name as well. Yeah, he does. Is Tim going to the garrison? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. It's very far away for him. Hamburg is a good bit away from America. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope I see you all in the next one. Have a good one.